Sorry, come back for posting this. You don't get people now. Now, you go back in. It's like you're taking out of the coffee. So you need to just have it. To go down. He's about to go down. He's about to go down. You seem to enjoy your, can I say, holiday. Good? Yes, it's January. Ah. I chose not to. Yeah, I chose not to. It's too much. I feel it okay. So you're not gonna enjoy. You know what I'm saying? No, what I mean is that I'm enjoying my holidays because normally the nature of my job, I'm supposed to work either for Christmas Day. Okay. And not work on New Year. Okay. Or work on New Year, don't work Christmas. Okay. I just took stock and I decided to relax a bit. Oh, okay. Work now from January to December. Yeah, it's time to rest. So I'm enjoying my holiday. Yeah, it's time to rest. Okay. Nice to hear from you. Nice to hear from you. All right. It's nice to hear from you. Everybody, when I clear it for Sima, I think you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. No wahala, no wahala, no wahala. Thank you very much. Best Detty December by Tinubu. I see you are coming in. Let other people know that we are live and direct. And the message today is very, very clear. 2026 is going to be one of the best times. 2026. There's already signal. There's already signal that 2026 is going to be the best. Yeah. 2026 is going to be the best under President Tinubu. You understand me? Look at the way people are celebrating. Oh my God. We see the crowd in the market, even on the market in the southeast. You need to see what happening on the market in the southeast. Hey! We go love us, who love us. Oh. You go love who love us. Oh. We saw the crowd. We saw the crowd in Onitsha market. You see, they don't want to give Tinubu the will I say the glory. None of them wants to give Tinubu credit. Oh. Mhm. You know, so we saw the number of people, you know, this is for the first time in the history of Nigeria. I see the number of people that actually went back home to celebrate. I celebrated with them. Hi, Kenny, how are you? How you doing? Now love us, we go rush. Now here's us, we go hush. Hey, now love us, we go rush. Hey, now here's us, we go hush. It's like the story. What am I going to say? Because I think the friend, yeah, I submit him. I don't know if I will enter this conversation. Um, I'm not going to start from the picture side to Nigeria or to what? Not for the city boy. Not for the city boy. Not for the city boy. You see, all the people that are in Nigeria, anyone that condemn Nigeria is worse than the devil. Condemn Nigeria is worse than the devil. People or individuals that condemn Nigeria is worse than the devil. Because nothing wey man fit do pass this one, wey Tinubu don do. Nothing wey man fit do pass this one. Now, I mean, people see, this year, of course, 2025 is already coming to an end. We are witnessing people come out to condemn the president, come out to condemn the country, come out to condemn every other thing, condemn their governors, condemn everything. But then we find out that they are even worse. I mean, an example of people that I've encountered on this social media that have become the worst people. So I say, we love us, we go live. We love us, we go ish. Yeah. Now we love us, we go live. Now first we go H. You see, we have a lot of people on this social media that are even worse than our politicians in Nigeria. We don't even try to talk down on anybody. They are the worst. How many opportunities given to them? You find out that they are the worst. Number one a young woman. Her name is Easy Omoriji. You see, you need to begin to understand this thing that we are talking about. Easy Omoriji in collaboration with Tinubu and producers. Some of them they are from Edo. So Omoriji in collaboration with Tinubu producers. And it's very well done with it. That one is not from that one is from I don't even know where it's from. Whether I say it from Ika or from where, because you know I got him now. See Omoriji. Now this thing of Ikeja is from Edo. This your origin is from Edo. And whatever this one is from Edo. All of them, from Edo. So of conversation about Nigeria, about Ibiti agenda, about Biafra, online and online. And just like I'm trying to explain to you, they even know are worse than our politicians in Nigeria. You see the videos. You need to listen to them talk about Nigeria or their governor or anybody in their state. You see, you think that they are saints, but they are worse than any if given opportunity. People like Tinubu, people like it's managing worse than anything. Let me tell you what happened because we are in 2025. You see, some individuals do not have conscience. Some individuals do not even care. They have been using criminality for long. They have been using different organizations, different people, collecting money, making an identity. And they are using his identity. This is from a language identity. Think a don't mind. And I see with a group of people in my life. And I'm thinking that see, people are getting their money. But this happened on this app, on this social media. Now, guess what? He said, since I'm talking of these female persons, of what beginnings are doing, the beginnings are better than these people. Because the things you will hear them say it by themselves. You will hear them from the beginning. But it's nice. It's like, it's like good people. If you are worried here, just like, I see my nephew. Yeah, I see they would. If you want to be in your family, that's not my family. Until I discover your criminality and say, no, that's not what I want to. That's not what I stand for. But some people, they are some individuals, they abuse of these Igbo people that committed this crime and what the Igbos can do. Igbos are better than them. So, energy was using the negative. They do, like it. But when the Igbos, the Igbos Biafra I'm talking about, it's not all the Igbos because I need to begin to point it out. Since I've seen Igbos, some Igbos come out to speak against it. I'm not pointing. So it's not all the Igbos. So my conversation, I'm not generalizing the Igbos or the ethnic group as they are black people me. But we are about 99.9% of these IPOP Biafra people are a bunch of criminals. They the same way this community behaved. Now, somebody did not just find the people from the same state. Somebody is find their own people from Edo. They do 247. That was true. They are meeting together on social media. Sometimes we meet together on social media. We meet people from face out. Now, we some people because, of course, today in the constitution of Nigeria, the Jews are part of the South South. The African people are part of the South South. The Roman state people are part of the South South. The Dunbar state people are part of the South South. The Brazilian people and Cross people are part of the South South. So, come together as South people, you know, to do something for our people and to take action and to hold our leaders accountable. So the social movement is a name. This the name that we use at a time. The social movement. Hear this story. No, we are actually the majority in that group. We have the adults, we have the older people, we have the young people, we have the younger people, we have the poor people, we also have the people and other people from Delta State and Ghana. So it was not just the adult, the adults was much, was more, was more in that group. Now, whenever a adult man, now I think he's an adult man. And I can it's not happening. Like, if I now the big person will come and scam a group of people. You see, these people, these are the people that I trusted so much that I didn't even do scrutiny, I didn't even do anything because I just trusted them because of the big kingdom that we know about. The Edo people. Now, it's a person that we didn't know his identity. We didn't know his real name. We don't know who he is. But because he permission, they trusted him. We trusted them. Tina, when you get see, I said, no, it's still like money can do it. Tina went and brought easy to the South South movement. She was not part of the South South movement. She didn't even know when the South South movement started. But Tina brought her in and said, oh, Tina said that Tina is in the group, in the meeting. But see, of no reason. I don't know how easy or origin. The easy can live in Italy or wherever. But easy can, no money, no. Are you getting me? Now, easy bank account, the free account. I don't even think that need to get me easy to know. Maybe it's the system because the behavior is something like this. You get me? The behavior of thinking and easy is not different. It's the same. First of all, Tink is a first idiot. We don't know his face. We don't know who he is. We don't know his real name. No, I know his name. But I'm saying, his real name. He doesn't show us his face. Not at all. Man, I recommended this easy and said, oh, this comes to and looking for account because this social movement is just a new group. We need to go on social media. We need to register this organization. We want to have it a proper name. But first of all, we need to do to collect all the donations of people. People are willing to donate so that we can register this organization. Because I don't think we need them to say similar. No. Then what happened? He allowed a woman to come and steal money that was meant for the organization. No, it wasn't like that. It was the organization just started. We don't have a bank account. We don't have any details. We just wanted to set up the organization. So we needed somebody that have a bank account, a free bank account. We didn't have a free bank account as at that time. So we needed somebody that says, "Tell me what how this thing started." So you don't have any idea, you don't have any, you don't have any objective, you don't have any motive, you don't understand the objective of the organization. But she just came to collect the money. Because the challenge and what they are employing with people and other people. It was later on we discovered that this is the time that they have been paying. There have been many organizations spending their time to collect other people's money. It was in this spirit that she came recommendation of timber and we did not argue because some of them seems to be Edo. And Edo people are supposed to be trusted people from the great Benin Kingdom. Okay. This can happen. Trust. So the fact that there are some people, so the fact that they from the Benin Kingdom, what did I do? Timber recommended easy. Now, this is them. People was in the group in the meeting, on a secret meeting, the way she makes a fake account, and she makes a fake account in Nigeria because she has no use. We want account, but she wants she can provide that account. Everybody was happy because we were looking for accounts. Me, I did not have any spare account in Nigeria or anywhere to use to collect money. Are you getting me now? So that was how we agreed. Everybody agreed and started paying money. Different people were paying money. So I contributed 5,000 for this particular that very day because as I that was what I had. That was the only time I had money, as at that time because I needed to encourage other people. So I donated 50,000 because I was also doing a very major role, playing a very major role in the South South, which nobody is paying me. So I donated 50,000, 50,000. Is it 5,000 or 50,000, not 5,000? I donated 50,000 and I put the receipt. Many other people donated money and put in the group. Everybody donated money. Some people donated 400, some people donated 600, some people, money were just coming in. The reason we donated money into the account was to use that account, was to use money to register the organization in Nigeria. So you understand what that means. So for you to be able to register the operate fully, or even we needed to register the organization. So we contributed the money. The purpose of the money was to register the organization. It is if we register the organization, we can now open a bank account in the organization's name. But for the same we can open any bank account with the organization name. So that's why we used easy account, because she said account is free and is ready. Now, it was times other things happen. Like they don't have full understanding of the group, do not have the objective, do not have motive, do not have any motivation to run the group. Yeah, she didn't attend any meetings. She doesn't attend any meetings. It was only when it's time to give account. She didn't always call her. It's time to give account. She's not there in the meeting. Someone will be the one to go and find her and call her to come and give account. And when she come, she mentioned some amount of money. She had never declared the monies that have entered. They start in everything. What's the account? Account. Just know what is going on. The monies that are entering. They don't have to come. She cannot give account to people that have donated money. She will say, "Oh, I've seen amount of seen the this amount, this and that and that and that." Then that's how she will leave. She doesn't give account until something happens. Till something happened. Was the one that boosted her. Yeah, and this now, because the purpose of that money's donation was to research the organization, there are things that recommended some barristers or lawyers that can do the job. Monies were given to this barrister, sometimes 100 and something thousand, sometimes 50,000 or thereabout. I think there are sometimes they try the fix amount of money, 100 and something thousand or something like that, that did not work. Or the names were rejected, we need to pay another money. Are you getting me now? Because I know that from the like easy as getting to some people, easy money and the people and say, oh, it was just only 100,000 in Sima donated, or some people donated that it was not much money. That is a big lie. Is a big lie. Lots of monies were donated, and it's not the first time monies were donated. In fact, the issue of Nakasa with distinguished Senator Godswill Akpabio, the uncommon sitting Senate president, and monies were donated. Some people donated 600,000, some almost more than 2 million at that time. Monies were donated to the same account that Eve gave us. You see, and she has not done account of it. It was until when something happened I discovered that Easy had a meeting with some group of people that are promoting P2B, that were voting for P2B, or that were planning the campaign for P2B, or that were sympathizing with P2B. Because you can be in the same side and you'll be sympathizing with P2B. P2B is not in the interest of the Southern people. So, apart from that, so many things happened. There was a clash between our own sister, from Edo. I know she was not happy with her saying her own sister. Um, what's her name? Joy Edo Blood. You know, when there was a misunderstanding that happened, we discovered that this same woman, this humanity, was the photos of Joy Edo Blood to social media, the husband of Joy Edo Blood to social media, and many other entities were supporting her. Because Joy Edo Blood has not also back until when I put my mouth. For the before I intervene, before now, 2 weeks or 3 weeks to the time, Daisy has been insulting the family of Joy Blood and the husband and everything. None of these elders in Igbo land was in Edo, not in Igbo land, in Edo was able to caution her, was able to advise her to stop. Some of them trying to speak up to her or trying to hold advise her to stop. She refused. She refused. She refused. And trying to convince her to stop what she's doing, but she refused, which means she does not respect even the elders or the men or anybody in Edo land. She thinks that she is a monopoly of criminality. She can speak up and insult everybody, insult even the men. Do you know that this woman has been insulting the men in Edo land? Has been insulting people's husband in Edo land? Has been insulting elders in Edo land? Are you getting me now? So to hear about the issue, when I went online and said, sign against technology. Because you are not married yourself till today. By the way, one bit till today, Israel Moji is not married because she's never going to be married. It's not possible because you don't like it then. She brought the children of Joy Edo blood, she brought the husband of Joy Edo blood, and the family, and people of Joy Edo blood, mother and father, posting on social media, and there were some those that were supporting her. That was where I intervened. And the fact that I like in social media and I tried and said, can you be permitting this kind of thing? Can you be permitting this kind of rubbish or doing this kind of nonsense on social media? People's husband and putting down on them is because you are not married. Keeping married. That was how everything busted. We discovered even and the same time I discovered that this social group. Social I exposed that on social media on all the social media platforms. This one social group. Remember, social media is not thing that I have. It's actually she in the social group. She brought the personal conversation we have, actually have for somebody's husband on social media to abuse people's husband and everything. She put in on she keep sharing the videos of my videos in this WhatsApp group. Hey, was able to caution her. But we see different people supporting her. People like Udoka. That one they say he has a blue what do they call it? A blue semen. Yeah. Supporting her. The one person I said, this babe is not meant for this. I respect so much, try to caution her, speak up, and say, that was when you felt the thing threatened me. I said, she had to be doing it, there must be something wrong. He said, no. So you can do a system here. With some people apologies, people stupid, behavioral group, people like Ayi Anambra and their co-hosts, and you go and settle with Ayi Anambra. Me and Anambra that is apologetic to this behavioral criminality, even after the thing has been exposed. If you don't know something, you can support. But if you know something, why will you still support criminality? So I was showing here. That's one of the things that made me to receive mad too. Then we can ceasefire with we can ceasefire with this Igbo miscreant, Igbo miscreant. And associated with DB, Mr. Guest, and continue befriending the Asian people. And you go, it is the people of Nigeria that we know, the Igbo Biafra, has been married to everybody know. And showing your own brothers and sisters, some people, who is from the same Edo state. Do you see how foolish you are? So people don't assign, the same way you are firing Igbo, so we know the Asian people, this and that and that and that. Okay. So that was how everything exploded because I started asking, where is the account of this household? Where is the account of this household? This is the Somology, on social and the group, and my videos calling her out to be insulting me. I didn't know. She was insulting me in that group, saying all kinds of things, and which, of course, I also give her my own. But it's not too much. I gave her my own. I say, I know your pains and your problems, your depression, because you don't have a husband and you can't have it. You understand me? It's not possible. So that is what is making you to be mad. Trying to cause confusion, thinking that when you start talking rubbish, it's going to cause confusion in people's marriage, you know, and all of that. So many conversations happen. We discovered that Isi was using the same account that she was using to collect money from the Samsung group in another group called Edo 247. She was using the same bank account to be collecting money from Edo 247. Now, look at where the bigger picture is. So she was collecting donation from South South, one bank account, and then she was also collecting donations from Edo 247 in the same account. And guess what? From now, revelation that many people discover that I getting me now. She cannot make account. So many disparities in what she has been doing. And now in social movement, we have been asking her how long now, almost nearly a year now. She has not been able to provide account. Now I know that the according to them, the seller is going to provide some money from the sponsor into the 247. He went ahead, spreading misinformation and propaganda to people that it was only Edo people that contributed money. So that Edo people are not asking for their money. You understand me? But now there was somebody who raised alarm. That person is from um what do you call it? Urobo. Daddy Mike is his name. Daddy Mike raised alarm of some of the things that some people were using the social movement to do. That's why I said Tinubu is worse than even the Igbos. Similarity is worse than even the Igbos because I knew what Timber was using the group to do. I knew him speak. I knew his mindset. His team is worst. It's not that we know, but that's what we know. So this names to make propaganda and to talk rubbish to all our community to unite it. They can still the whole same thing. But some people, some men, speak as man to man. Like guess what? Yeah, discover that as you know, so like the more like to learn something else, something that I recommended easy to not speak up. Up to today. Until yesterday, when Joy and other people were calling her out. She came there, or of course, I don't even know if it's a he or she. Her there and seeing the people. As long as they should go and protest. Can you imagine the audacity? Tinubu is asking them to go and protest. Tinubu was fighting the Ijaw. Can you imagine that? So I said, Tinubu is worse. Timber is worse than the Igbos. Timber fighting the Ijaws in the audacity. And you see the race is winning. Can you find Ijaw people? You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you're hiding your face. You understand me? So I didn't even want to go into that one because I know what he's talking about. He's talking nonsense. So people come and discuss the issue of the money. This man has kept quiet for long. Imagine since everybody was asking, where is the money of the South Side? Can you come and give account? Can you come and give account of the South Side? This Timber, the man who commenting easy, refused to any comment or to talk about it. We see people like Pan Joseph and Tinubu to continue behaving the way she was behaving, to put the money. I don't know the agreement they had among themselves, but you see, it's one of those. See people in the talking that way among the things because they were in the group. Can you imagine can you imagine? Think about it. So she and the of the social group, it's one of those, don't get me wrong. So the people that was, yes, and then those are some of us believe that we are in together, what we are doing was for the purpose of the censor. But some many people come together to save the money, for other sensitive people. This thing beforehand. The mic raise alarm. No, I was even one of the people that tried to tell that mic to keep quiet. If there was issue, you should bring it to the group first. Let us address it, but not to take it online. I never knew, you understand me? I never knew that the fish knew at that time than me. Like getting me now. Until I exposed that Easy was trying to campaign for Obi. How can you be in the Samsung group? You understand me? How can you be in it? The person is not the news. Call their names directly. These people are Edo now. These people are Edo, and they are more than one or two. It's a time until now that the revelation has been revealed that people still knowing the truth, still knowing that that Easy was using her head. All the people that were supporting her started leaving her. But at a time, you never see me. At a time, it was the Edos that were supporting her. Right? It was the that was supporting. Let's get to the point. It was the that was supporting her. Tinubu was supporting her. Producer was supporting her. People was supporting her. My Tinubu mentioned their names. We were supporting her. You don't see me and some people who come out and say enough is enough. There is people that were supporting her. Most who were supporting her. And she's like, she should be censored. In this group, and get out of it. And trying to, the other people that was in the group, Ibino was in the group, Ikwina was in the group, were in the group, Orobo people were in the group, the people were in the group. You know, so this is what we are talking about. We need the names of the people. I think Krishna Akarasi is saying, don't say they knows. It's some individuals, from yourself, some energy that was in this group working together. The man that was meant for the social people to and do they do 247. Because now I mean that they say they collapse the money into a 247. You getting me now? There's a revelation happened yesterday. What's his name? Udoka. Yes, Udoka was part of it. He was Even yesterday, that online issue of joy. God was telling him that say, "When you come here, you don't have the audacity. What about the money of the South people?" Now, let me be sincere. This is an adult person. She's a good person. She has been cutting out timber. And people see me, and people, what do you do? They're not happy with the situation. What are you doing? One of them, I can't remember his name. Someone in Sima, how much is your money? He returned my money to me. Enough money. Take it with you. Because you pay. Some people's money were not returned. It's not the case. I need my money that I gave to you. Not anyone person returning money to me. My money is too many hours to listen. My money is too many that I pay for everything to you. It's too busy. It's not a good idea. You need to do that for the persons. Money. Now, this person was saying, on that platform yesterday and said, "Oh, I've just called him and said, he's going to retain the money. He has seen the money, but the money has not entered your bank account." Now, look where the criminality is. The more they talk, the criminality is being exposed. Hmm. Tell us that they have confessed that was in Naira, in Naira. But when you get an Indian account, and then suddenly he wants to do now, if you're running a company or a business or anything in the UK, you have to, when there's a filing every year. You file accounting and everything that happen every year to that bank account or to that your company. But the minister was paying. So that one was not paid to UK account. It's not connection to UK account. It was a Nigerian account. It's foolishness for somebody to consume the money that was paid in Nigeria to a account. And then said he wants to do something in a good company. He's used to be supposed to be because I'm just kind of to now thing that I use I just have to because I don't use social media to be like it's a personal thing. You get me now? You want it. But can you say, look at people, let's not have people in the country. The money that was in Nigeria people and don't really live there. You understand me? So this is the story that we have seen on social media. It's stories for you to understand that everything else and rich in that country, Nigeria. Now, see, I was telling you and talk down in Nigeria. I tell you, putting down on the doors. I tell that putting down on other people, on other tribes. But he's a worse because of what the thing that was given to him. I see. Money from the engagement. This is leaders in Nigeria and their politics and everything. But he's a worse. Little money that was given to her. Little money that was given to her. They could not be honest. They could not be trusted. They cannot make account. But I hear and condemn leaders in Nigeria, politicians, trying to use them to make account to do things. You understand me? Right? Was for statement. She refused. Now, is he's a foolish person. Think of she is, to the family apology that he has committed to that number. And he's like, and he's collecting the money. He transfer Nigerian money. Nigerian money to a Indian account, and then he will use it to finance. And then we sitting there. Have you made a part of it? He said no. The names that was mentioned during meetings is what he dotted in. So, found another because if you find money from somebody without making people accounting, this statement to if the money that went into the account and all of that. That is how you know some people. So today I need him better. So see technology and see the money that was meant for the special people till today, she has not accounted for it. And she thinks she's gonna go scot free. How can you steal the money of the Zanzibar people? You think you're gonna go scot free? So now bring this to the Edo people. Because there are people that I know does not behave like that. I was shocked to find out that this woman, this emoji is from Edo. And this woman does not in any way. I want to go to this thing now. Sorry, sorry. My voice is breaking. Hmm. Okay, can you check it now? Is it okay? I think every time this device will give me strength. Strength. Okay, what's my head? Confirm to me if you can hear me or not. I can see myself. I can see that there is a signal. So check your system. Still the same. Check your system because I can see that it's okay. Let me check this. Hold on. Yeah, it should be fine. It's very, very fine from my from my settings here. It should be very, very fine. And I've also echoed the echo cancellation and all of that. Um, yeah, it should be fine. Can somebody check for me? Voice problem. Okay. We are gonna your voices are breaking. Okay. We are gonna check that. All right. Thank you very much for letting me know. Um okay, don't worry. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Agawasi, I salute you. Thank you very much. No, it's not breaking. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Okay. What? Okay. All right. The YouTube. I think they said it's YouTube. Hold on. So I was trying to say that the characteristics of this woman, the behavior of this Israel woman, it was not like anything. So I cannot use the characteristics of this one woman to categorize their nose. And that is why I was very, very specific. And so lots of people that behave that way. Because if ordinarily, if I did not understand, thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't understand that this person, is not representing the dose. I'm going to use that to begin to abuse the dose. But I skip all those things because it's not how they operate. So analogy, people's money that is not for the public, some people, it's given according to the law according later, in 1847, that she also did the same thing. Painting issues people in a 247. In a 247, she has refused to give account, which means she was account doesn't embezzle the money of her dead people, my own brothers and sisters. This is the same thing that the Igbos do. Igbos will scam collecting donations with their brothers and sisters in different for different formats. They say Biafra is coming, they say defense fund, they say city fund. They say we just say that if they want to behave, even if it's not a hate was the people of the Edos in Edo State. Behind the activities and even agenda. We see it easy to because she too much. She there she need to too much. To compete for being that was in the session. It until when I busted her that she was trying to go back to campaign for Obi, but she don't know how to do it. Now, the behavior of this woman does not in any way resemble the Edo people. Are you getting me now? Her behavior stinks. To the point that the ideas that you're supporting her, because I also understand that, what is your brother? You want to support your brother or your sister, and you don't want to maybe put the whatever scold your brother in the public or something like that. Maybe in the private, you can. But that's why you're supporting her today. Those people are no longer with her. Those people are with because she also is to their own Edo people. So the question is this woman Edo? What blood is in her to behave the way that she behaved? People exposed to it today. She feels that she can embezzle people's money that is meant for the public. And now, trying to cover it up and say, oh, monies have been sent to the UK account is another high level of stupidity I've ever seen. This confirms what I know already. Because I've been telling out Timber and said Timber was the one that recommended Easy. How come is not speaking up? Today, Udoma that was rooting for her is nowhere to be found. Because all of them have now realized that what Nsima said was the truth, but they don't know how to give you my credit. I get him now. They don't know how to give me my credit. Even the other brothers, the other Edo people that was manipulated, because Easy knows how to manipulate people. I remember how Easy wanted to manipulate me as how I was insulting the Edos. The negative. The negative she was pushing. But instead of him to talk to me, one on one, he was I know people actually because as if he was insulting the Edos because I think to say, how can the Edo people keep quiet and allow this individual to spoil their name? Do you think that we are going to ever forget? They don't know how easy stealing a bill that was meant for the progress of the whole region. Why don't we forget it? Until she return that money and make a proper account. We are not going to forget it. What was the intention of taking the money, keeping the money, and not releasing the money when people were calling for you to release the money? Are you getting me now? So I see this to say that people are worse. People are worse than the devil. It's only when you meet and have a one-on-one experience. I did not meet with this easy. I didn't have this one-on-one experience. You see, I was like a guest or an outsider. Watching this the way she think on her platform, you think that she is a good person, or that she is better than our politicians, or that she is better than even Okebolo. But because we have an encounter with her, I know that she's not better than any other person. She's even worse when given the opportunity. The same thing with Timber, the same thing. Because if you support, they should show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. If you know the good in something and you support the lie, or and you somebody to commit a crime or to do something that is wrong, you and you are the same that same person. As long as they don't come out to open up. The same way we call Timber came on Boy's platform yesterday. They were asking him to talk. He refused to comment on it. That is how you know that these guys they all work with. And this Timber himself benefited from the social movement. Some people were sacrificing. Timber benefited. Timber collected money from the group to say, "Oh, I register organization, they have to pay me." And they money. And that he said, he needs the money to get the website. Nobody has him to get the website. Nobody has him to use the money. What is that decision? We see that people needs to be return their money. You should return their money, people's money. You are doing the money, and then you are finding a stupid person. You understand me? Don't be a stupid person. Stupid because I was trying to expose this thing. I was trying to expose them, and push them. Person community cannot defeat the Edo people anymore. This is one thing that I'm trying to confuse the Edo people and manipulate them as if some of the Edo. I heard the Edo people. But not. There's 20 people that I know. They haven't believed in me. What are you talking about? You're talking about today we are finding reconciliation our upbringing is part of our feelings and restricted people are still having relationship. Even talking about relationship and all of that. And even what relationship yes. You see me? So I feel manipulate the people. Someone was meeting the those and insulting the men in the those. It was we discovered that it was someone discovered insulting the women. Insulting and a woman and somebody's husband. And it's not insulting the news. You are insulting it. It was insulting the husband. I don't know. Woman. It was insulting the woman. You know, insulting the woman. Actually, I've seen it because he was telling the nurse, to write me, huh? Maybe because it's still from the same state, but the truth is that all those things have been exposed. The treatment that this is she respect in a do. It's not the one that support her criminality. The was exposed to her was insulting them. The same she was insulting people. Yes. That's me. You can be giving people's somebody's husband and photos and families in the family. It's supposed to, if you did it, she did not listen. So that woman has two things. You understand me? So she's me that ends. And now works. No, like that person wants to donate money to her easy again. Except the person that is ignorant or does not know. of our gimmicks. Nobody wants to donate money to Easy again because our gimmicks has been exposed. What am I trying to say? Individuals are worse than our politicians. Those individuals in Nigeria are worse than that's why when I see them talk rubbish against our politicians or anybody without criticizing them constructively, they know that they are worse. That if they are given opportunity, they will be worse. They will be worse. They will be worse than our politicians in Nigeria. Are you getting me now? Our politicians are doing the best. Call them out in what they are not doing well, but not to abuse our politicians and making yourself to be like if you're given the opportunity, you will do well. If you don't do well, the little opportunity that was given to her, this little opportunity that was given to her, just to get money. Money that you are not the one that created, just put money in your account and make account. She couldn't do it. She started misusing those funds for her own personal interest. Are you getting me now? Even up to today, make account. Just make account. Let everybody know. Bank statement. If you still make account without giving the bank statement, where these monies were entering, right from October 2024, October 2024, when we set up this organization, and much were given to you, you have never made account up to today. Today is December 2025. Can you imagine that kind of a person? And then tomorrow she will claim that she have experience, professional experience, this and that, how to do this. You know, you know, it's terrible. The people that we meet online, we have met so many other people that are good, but we have met so many bad people on social media. So many bad people. So many bad people. So many bad people. So many bad people. I'm saying this because 2025 or 2020, 2026, we can only love who love us. Who they call me now? Who they call me when are they live? Are you getting me now? So, so this is what one of the experience that I experienced. Meeting people on social media say that they are better than the people that we are blaming or condemning, but they are the worst at the end of the day. I find out that they are the worst. There are so many other people that we have met that have done worse, which we are going to talk about it. We are just giving them time. We are just giving them time. Are you getting me now? We are just this person. If you call me again, I go blog you. We are just giving them time. We have had so many experiences across board, which we ignored. Oh, thank you very much, Ufura. Thank you for sharing. Agawasimi, thank you for liking. I appreciate you for that. I get it now. So I'm very clear. The those rose up and condemn her. Will later on, the people that was joining her left her. You see, which means the truth. When they discovered that Easy was a liar, manipulator, who manipulated people, many people left her and they no longer subscribe to the lies that Easy was playing, trying to spoil the Edo people's name and all of that. I love the Edo people. I still love the Edo people, and I cannot condemn them because they have not condemned me. They have never done any bad thing to me. You understand me? And they are intelligent people, and they are our people from the South South, which we are going to work together to make sure that our people in the South South is free. Today, we cannot see Udoka, one of the culprits. Udoka, one of the person that was supporting Easy. We don't know where he is. I hope he's alive. I hope Udoka is alive. I remember when people will say, soon I will be with you. This and that, and I will expose you. Now that Easy has been exposed, where is Udoka? You cover yourself in shame. All of you. Same with Joseph. What are they calling him Pa Joseph? I don't know what is Pa about him. You understand me? Because every day of my life, I don't want to be like the things I condemn. I want to grow old and be an elder that will see something and say the truth. I don't want to be an elder that sees something, whether it's my friend, whether it's my brother, whether it's my people, and I cover it up. I don't cover up. You understand me? I don't cover up. That's why the Igbos don't like me. You see, I listened to the Igbos when I was supporting them. It's the same thing I always do. I will not know your hidden agenda first. The only way I can know your hidden agenda is to support you. Is to come close to you, give my support until you display your true identity. Today, I've tried to see the Igbos call me anti-Igbo, call me all kinds of names. But before now, when I was supporting them, they never call me all those names. It's now that I discovered the criminality which my father told me about the Igbo Biafra people. You understand me? Is because I'm telling them out, I'm telling it to them, all of them are now trying to say, "Hey, the city was the one to supporting them, they can't to destroy Alaibu." That is a shameful something. You see, so I say, in my next generation, I will continue to be an Ibibio man. I will never be an Igbo man because it's a shameful something that something happened, you can't take responsibility. The leader of the people now in prison, you don't want to condemn it. You are not taking responsibility. You want to come and blame me because I supported you. The same you as I nobody ever supported you. They discriminate you. But when I supported you, I discovered that you were not real. You were using Biafra to scam people. You were not using Biafra for the freedom of people. You were using Biafra to take the life of people, to set up a terrorist organization that took the life and organs of people, almost destroy your region. You understand? You wanted me to do the same in my space. And I say, no, can't you see that I was more intelligent than you and all of you? You understand me? So this is what we are talking about. And we must not keep quiet. If we have learned over the years, is that we must not keep quiet when anybody rises up to spread misinformation or propaganda against your people. I get to mean today I know the Igbo people to the point that I'm even speaking up for them. Even when they come to me and say, Nsima, do you know the reason why Igbos are not speaking up? Because they are afraid. Look at what they did to Joe Ibokwe in, they destroyed his house. Look at what they did to other people. If you speak up against Nnamdi Kanu, Icon, Igbo, Biafra activities, they will come for you, they will come for your family. So I'm thinking that I'm in a situation where people themselves cannot speak up. And somebody else is speaking up for them. It means that I'm doing them a favor. I'm helping them out. But some of the miscreants do not understand that. They come to me and say, "Oh, you are trying to generalize." Generalize what? When we realize that 99.9% of the Igbos are in support of this criminality, are in support of Nnamdi Kanu criminality, they don't see it as something bad. They don't see it as something to be condemned. Many of them have come out openly to condemn Nnamdi Kanu. None of them. None of them. So anyway, Nnamdi Kanu has already been condemned, sentenced to life imprisonment. So we don't care whether them themselves come out because even when they couldn't stop it until when President Tinubu stepped in. And now look at the way Igbos are celebrating in this Christmas. We saw the market in Onitsha. That's why I said President Tinubu is one of the best presidents. Oh, he's the best president we have ever had. He's not even one of he's the best we have never had any better president than President Tinubu. The best Detty December in Nigeria in 2025 under President Tinubu government. The only man that made it possible. Today, Igbos are celebrating all of them. We saw some of them that have traveled home that are, they are not plenty of them that don't have confidence yet to travel. They are still skeptical. But we have seen so many Igbos traveling home. In fact, when I received the video of Igbos in Onitsha market, I was shocked. You need to see the crowd in Onitsha. It's like they are shipping was like, "Hey, this is the final shipping of the year." Yes, we have not seen any videos from them, no. Giving things to President Tinubu for returning him back to the service gradually. President Tinubu is a man that all of us must celebrate. I get me now. President Tinubu is a man that all of us must celebrate. In fact, we are lucky and blessed to have President Tinubu as a president. Are you getting me now? Now, President Tinubu is still the Igbos, but some of the ministers are still doing it. But that's why they are still going after them. All of you coming out, all of them, because sometimes when I talk against them, they come out to abuse me. Say, "Oh, see, you don't like that. You don't like us." Nonsense. When you couldn't come out and defend your Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra, when you couldn't even use your real name, I was there using my real name supporting you until when I discovered that you guys are criminals trying to take the life of people and make life difficult for people. You understand me? You know, make life difficult for innocent people in Igbo land. And you see the whole community to the point that they ran away. Now they're trying to go back to build their communities. And you're telling me that you're supposed to supported you. But when I discovered that you are not the person that you say you are, I came out and raised alarm. It was on the same platform I raised alarm. Just like many people supported Obi. You cannot blame somebody for supporting somebody until when you discover that that person is not following your own ideology or is not what you were thinking. It's the same thing that happened to me. Even many people raised alarm. They told me in Sima, look at what these people have done. Oh, we were leaders or in iPunk. There were so many people that came to me and told me, oh, Nsima, now that you are still supporting these people, let me tell you what they have done, oh, this and that. Oh, they were giving me update. I said, okay, fine, let me find out by myself. And that is the purpose I was there. I discovered it by myself. And even them themselves exposed it by telling me how they siphon money, how the activities, how they set up different, stupid things that do not save Igbo land today. So the struggle continues because we have seen them repeatedly continue, to invade our land, to commit their criminality and all of that. It's an expansionist agenda. The ideology still lives in them, especially those Ipong Igbo Biafra. We listened to the other day when we saw even Chimamanda in her statement trying to say that Igbos are in 13 states of Nigeria. Yes, Igbos is not just in 13 states of Nigeria. Igbos are everywhere in this world, not just in Nigeria. Igbos have communities, most of the Ghanaian community just say Igbo is in Ghana too, and trying to create a state for them. So Chimamanda is wrong, and I think it's part of what is going to be in my book. I've told you guys about the book that is coming. I'm so much happy that I did not release that book as at that time because now in this book I'm going to include the sentencing of Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to include Biafra as a scam, a specialist agenda. I'm going to include what do they call it? Um um which other one there? In fact, I've included so many things. I'm going to include how the national bank over the years, since 1966 or 1967, has rejected this Biafra expansionist agendas for so many years. So get ready for my book. When it comes, I'm going to let you know. I get me now. I'm going to let you see, because we need to begin to speak up and counter these things. We need to begin to read books and people, so our children will come and read and have a knowledge about it. You know, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm doing. You know, you know, Chimamanda declaring 13 states. And say, oh, Igbos are in 13 states. What are you talking about? Are Igbos not in the UK? Are Igbos not everywhere in the world? Why didn't you say Igbos are everywhere? Igbos are not indigenous to any other state apart from the 5 states. That's it. You should be when I say satisfied with what you if Igbos are in any other place is because of their trading business, they are like settlers, they are not independent. Nobody have problem with that. But you trying to claim somebody's territory means that you have that expansionist agenda or ideology that is still in your heart, that you want to claim and include it in your map. Niger Delta rejected your map. Niger Delta or not, the Ibom people, the Ibom people. Sometimes I'm not using the word Ibom because sometimes I just want to the Ibom people. Go and find out who are the Ibom people. The Ibom people rejected Niger Delta. They rejected these what do they call it? These are Ojuku Biafra of so many years for a long time. And we have seen the evolution of this concept. Now, I even forget to add the concept of the Lagos as to confirm, as a verification, to confirm what we have been saying, that Igbo Biafra is an expansionist agenda. Igbo Biafra is an expansionist agenda. The agenda of Biafra or Igbo, where it is for the oil, control of the oil, they want to have access to the sea, and all of that. It was about they knew that without the capturing of the Niger Delta or the coastal line, Biafra will be a fancy. Some leaders, some publication indicated that Nnamdi Kanu was issued the 5 state. he did not take French state as a Biafra? It's because Biafra is an expansion. The ideology is to take over other places. So now the guy will reject Biafra as a French state because he knows that it's not going to work. It's not going to work. So the agenda, just like I said before, is always to steal other places. That is the agenda of any Igbo Biafra person or IPONG talking about Biafra is expansion. But that will fail. Or is the idea of any person telling us about how Igbos are in 13 states. That is the agenda, is expansion. Igbos are everywhere doing business and they have been doing business over the years and nobody drive them. But all of a sudden, because they have lived there for so many years and they are speaking language, some people in the name of IPONG Biafra are now using it as an advantage to try to include people that are vehemently, continuously, since 1966 or 67 to reject anything, Biafra, something, and all of that. So the truth is that I think so all our conversations have been so persistent in coming in these Igbos and saying, "We are these Igbos. Why don't you people come out and and speak up against this icon criminality if you do not support it?" So and we have started seeing lots of people coming out to speak against it. Even as they still blame me as, "Oh, it's not, don't generalize it, don't try to generalize it." It is very, very wrong to generalize it. I've been very specific. I said 99.9% of these people are Ekpong Biafran apologists. 1% of Igbos are not in support of this. And that 1%, when they speak up, because the 99.9% are moving, they shut them down. We saw how they tried to shut down Ijele and some people and all of that. So the ideology have not changed. It will be over a period of education, and some they can't use social media in the propaganda. We also need to use social media to debrain them. For me, that 99.9% of Igbos do not support all these shenanigans of expansion in the name of Biafra, in the name of rubbish. People have said, no, really, you're not in support of it. The political leaders. We saw Alex Uti going to visit Namdi Kanu. That's in support. We saw a sitting senator of over 20 something years in Nigeria and asking for the release of this one person who have destabilized their places. And this is why there's no development in Igbo land. Have you seen anybody come out with boldness to call out these people or to seek for development in Igbo land? No, these are facts. These are not hatred. This is not. It's affecting all of us in our space, and that is why we are speaking up. You understand me? And a government visit an inmate. Easily. You understand me? Nobody speak against it. Even when some people come to me and say, "Even are speaking against it, did you see he speak against it openly?" No. I did not see any of us speak against it openly. You understand me? I did not see them speak against it openly. I did not. It's very, very bad. But I think the sentencing of Nnamdi Kanu is a sign that this rhetoric, misinformation, propaganda of these IPONG people will come to an end. You understand me? We are no longer see their boldness anymore. So this is part of President Tinubu bringing peace to Nigeria, solving the problem of insecurity because the POP IPONG activities were also part of the insecurities that we have. Today we received the news that something happened in Sokoto through the intelligence report or collaboration of Nigerian government and the and Trump administration. Are you getting me now? The same people that was calling for Trump to come. Now, so I see some podcasts and some people say, man, I don't know sovereignty. These people. For people to be satisfied. To finish his and to do his now. You already know the issue of insecurity and President Tinubu is going to share this thing. See any issue that President Tinubu wants to address and he was left on. No. Yes, insecurity that you are saying, you will see it no more. They never saw it. President Tinubu is taking action. America doing and this and that, this and that. The same people are now saying that, oh, Nigeria has lost its sovereignty. Can you imagine that stupidity? Just like I said before, these individuals that are blaming the government or politicians and these politicians if they have opportunity. Every year we keep seeing them. Their ignorance and stupidity. If some prominent people like Dennis Ferricini, who you believe that Dennis Ferricini will be saying that "Hey, President Tinubu has sold the country to France, this and that." Meanwhile, it was just a kind of partnership of data, whatever, with companies and collecting data and studying the taxation system of other countries that is working. Because I told you before, for Nigeria to be part of the third world status, President Tinubu has cracked the code. What to do is put our taxation system. And now many people argue with me, say, in this process when you pay tax, is the health system not working? It's working. You don't know because you're stupid, man. Most of you in Nigeria are stupid. You don't value when you are telling me that the healthcare system in where I am is working. It's not working. Don't you know? You want me to play the videos of how people are complaining of the healthcare system? It's not working. It's not working. So somehow they don't have to look at where they don't have roads. Like it's like President Tinubu needs the taxation, the tax. When they start collecting tax, they will begin to fix everything that needs to be fixed. Plus the resources and maybe income from our natural resources like oil and others, things will work. But the most important thing is the taxation system. It's not just about collecting the tax. It's the system in place that will enable other things to work in the country, that will strengthen our economy, for us to support from the third world countries to a developed one. I getting me now? Is what is important. And that is what President Tinubu is doing. System, digitalization systems, and they don't see that. They like bad news. They like carrying bad news. They like condemning something. For the fact that people are complaining about President Tinubu, that is to tell you that President Tinubu is doing well. Are you getting me now? Hmm? That's to tell that President Tinubu is doing well. So now that we saw a coordinated attack of some people that the president or maybe the organization or the country has found out that these guys, this is where these criminalities are going on, and there's a coordinated attack through Trump and others, even while we know that there might be some things behind. Are you getting me? But we have seen for the first time in this country, in Nigeria, that nobody just push us around. Before anything happen, they must take our government must approve. There must be a partnership. There must be a cordial relationship and all of that. I mean, see, you don't know how security works. I love the way Nigerian government handled it under President Tinubu. They don't need to spell it out for you. They don't need to tell you, "Oh, we are not," because it's a matter of security. Many of you want to know the complete information. How does it happen? How does it work? So that you will be security. Let us clap for President Tinubu and his team. It's not easy. It's not easy to address these issues. Now, let me tell you something. If President Tinubu is only interested in just to be a president or for 2027, remember the election is coming in, he wouldn't have done this thing. You need to understand politics. He wouldn't have given permission for this strike that happened. If President Tinubu is just saying he wants to then be a president, no, he wants to put emergency. President Tinubu wants to save the people of this country. You understand me? And it's what we have witnessed. Because President Trump also looked like, wow, the business, he would have, hit the strikes in certain time because they will say, oh, this people will be angry. They will not vote for him because some of them will not understand. Some of the politicians will give them wrong information. And, even as I'm talking to you now, I saw some information from some group of people who saying that how can Tinubu give the command for them to strike Sokoto, this and that? That it is certain people that vote for him, and now he's not fighting him. is what these politicians will always do. President Tinubu is addressing the issue of insecurity. It has been in the northern Nigeria for so many years that nobody has been able to stop. Except President Tinubu will stop it. It's going to happen. We will know, we will talk about it. Just like President Tinubu have resolved many other issues, we will talk about it, and President Tinubu will resolve the issue of insecurity. That is why we voted for him. But I want to remind you the reason why we voted for Tinubu is the political will. It's the political will. It's not easy to take this action. Was afraid to solve the problem. According to the story, they say yes, some people were speaking was against some people coming to help the Chibok girls or the invasion of the North as at that time when Gulo Jonathan was there. And then Gulo Jonathan backed out because of threat or because but Tinubu did not back out. Because it's not about the people. Tinubu does not have any bad intention. He wants to solve the problem of insecurity, except that it's a coordinated effort from the people from the North to use it to collect money in terms of negotiation, collecting a ransom and all of that to be making money. I get me now to be making money. I've heard some of them. There's a political analyst that was saying it should not be just a one-off thing of the strike that is it's not just the strike that is going to solve the problem. It should be a local action, negotiation, and listening to all of that. Oh, you have so many leaders in the north. What is the use of these leaders in the north? You cannot solve the problem of your people rising up to cause problems. Why are you waiting for Tinubu? Why must you wait for Tinubu? Because you want to collect money. And this is what we have been doing for years. Always collecting ransom. We have heard how they always give these people ransom. These bandits, this group of people ransom. We have heard many times that what they say they give people ransom through the state. And the state government will call them, will go and visit them and give them ransom and provide tools for them. It's a business. It's a kidnapping business. It's a big industry in Nigeria. We need President Tinubu to stop it, and he's already doing it. Did all Nigerians don't call for President Tinubu to take action? He took action. You get him now? He took action. So anywhere there are insecurities, just get ready. Just get ready. Because this president is not talking. It's the strike confusions of people. He confused all of you. Some say, oh, we tell you that Tinubu will come. You see, Tinubu has come. These are some people that don't take credit for, they are happy. Yeah, they say Tinubu will come, Trump has come, oh, this and that. Trump has come, oh, this and that. That we told you that Trump has come. Oh, fine, you get the credit. But I'm telling you that what has happened in Nigeria did not just happen. It's through the coordinated effort and collaboration of our president to resolve the issue of this insecurity for a very long time. That is why the country today see the celebration. That's why I said Detty December in Nigeria under President Tinubu. See the celebrations. I have some videos. I'm going to show you some videos. See the celebration all over Nigeria, across Nigeria. Across Nigeria, we are now, the top of the conversation. We saw it on CNN, how they were celebrating Detty December, that Nigeria has become a destination, citing Lagos and other places that has become a destination. Can't you see how Lagos have, will I say, uh, um, um, can't you see how Lagos has given us more credit as Nigerians? Lagos, not Lagos that Tinubu built. Don't you want Nigeria to be like Lagos? Instead of you jealous in Lagos, are you not supposed to be happy that the person who built, who contributed to the development of Lagos is now your president and is using because the Lagos template is working. It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same. If people don't know what is making Lagos to work is the taxation and people who are leaders who are ready to make Lagos a better place. Lagos State, there is constituency project that is going on in your state. Why is there no constituency project? Why is there no robust taxation system? That is why President Tinubu is in fact, the first thing that President Tinubu did when he was a leader in Lagos was to bring in the taxation system, bring in a system, was it called Cisco, that was used to eliminate all the what do they call it, ghost workers, all those yama yama things that he functioned that system and put a system in place that was able to account for the taxation. They can even predict, governments can predict the tax that is going to happen in 2050 because they have a system. They have a system. Alpha beta. Somebody say alpha beta. Thank you very much. They have a system that can predict. It's the same thing that wants to happen in Nigeria. If you want to know Nigeria economy is your taxation system, you can be able to translate your data to the basis of economy and money that we are going to receive. That is what Mr. Tinubu wants to do. Somebody say you do not tire, no amnesty for you. Lazy strong. What is it we're talking about? Amnesty? Amnesty for what? These guys are criminals. You see, I think you are taking me back to Igbo conversation, which have passed there. That's why you people are so foolish. I have passed you people conversation. Now you are taking me back. Who is looking for amnesty? Oh, is that why you people destroy your place thinking that they'll give you amnesty? They say you guys are foolish. You think that I'm joking. So this is why you people destroy your place thinking for amnesty. Who say I'm looking for amnesty for what? Well, I want to say something. You see, these Igbo people, especially the Igbo Biafran people, they have a way of being deceived. Their brain are like full. They think from yash. Hmm? Their brain is yash. It's like yash. They have yash brain. They think from yash. These people. So some group of people in Igbo, they are groups. So even people like any special and one of them. Taking away because he's looking for amnesty, because he was beaten down because he was looking for amnesty. The same distance back then, and then people will not attack him. You are very foolish. You are very foolish. You are very foolish. That's all I can say. Omotosho say easy big pass you. Easy big pass you. Now that's why you're afraid of you of her to speak up. Easy big pass you. What are you talking about? Easy is a criminal who embezzle people's money. Yeah, can you speak up? Who are you? I don't know who you are. You know for your page. What do you say? You know for your page. I can't hear you. Sorry, I'm a Nigerian. I don't hear the English you are speaking. Can you speak clearly? You were on my for you page. I was on your page. How can I be on your page? What do you do? What? Oh boy, I say bandit don't invade my life. Oh, hey, bandit don't come. Oh, that's who are you guys? I don't know. Bandit don't come. I don't something for my page. Oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, I don't know you people. Oh, I don't know them. The senior guys are underage. I beg, you can't send requests. I don't know you guys. This program is not for you guys, okay? You don't know what we are talking about. Thank you very much, Fola, for that. All right, let's move. Okay. So, Omo Tosho, you are using Omo Tosho, or you are Igbo impersonator. Which one? You understand me? Easy is a criminal. Nobody, nobody wants to be like her. That's why everybody deserted her. Nobody wants to, um, nobody wants to, nobody can learn from such person. Nobody wants to associate with her, especially people that know the truth. You can only associate with her if you don't know the truth, but when you discover it, if you are lucky or if you are not lucky, you know, in the process, they will buy you. Do you remember the story of Easy Friend? That today she's no more? Or something, the new account. You are not using a different story. You're saying she's on holiday right now. It's a holiday right now. Holiday. Holiday, we are in Nigeria. Oh, in Italy. Do you know the weather where we live? You are a fool. No, you are the easiest. He's been coming to broadcast with my coming to type nonsense. Or is it the temper? Or Tim? Because you know that Timber is now one type of easy. It's a shame. A grown up person. I think Timber is older than me. That's why I say I don't want to be that kind of old people. Timber is older than me. Joseph is older than me, Pa Joseph. All of them older than me. But look at the intelligence that I have. Look at Tim, they're telling us that easy is bringing money from Nigeria to come to UK so he can fly. Me, and I don't want to be that kind of elder that is stupid, I beg. Thank you very much. I can see me. I can see Easy is in the hospital. Easy has a problem that has made her depressed for a long time, for so many years. And instead of she don't know the key to solving her problem, instead of her to associate with people that have made it, people that have got married, she needs to learn from people that have husbands because she don't have of this age. Almost 50 years, she don't have husband. Are you getting me now? And she is so depressed when she's jealous of people that have husband and family, like Joy, people that have graduated in a prestigious university in London. Easy as not, Easy is a dropout. So we discovered that it was Easy wanted to, it's one of the things that she used to attack a Joy, that she wanted to, Easy wanted to take over the Edo 247 as a leader. She don't have leadership qualities. All kind of stuff. So it's a shit thing. So don't bring my attention, don't bring my moving forward. You see, I'm starting with that conversation because I need to move forward. My conversation is always like bit by bit. Are you getting me now? So Easy has failed. Easy trying to disgrace the Edo people, but the Edo people deserted her. The Edo people called her out, and she's not happy. I have a video where she tried to if and according to the story that Easy practicing will I say jujuism. Easy was taking us to juju. Easy, according to the last part that people ran away from her. She was taking people to juju, people that spoke against what she did to Joy and what she did in Sing, taking people's money. Easy was, planned to collide with some people and take the goods. Yes, Easy was trying to practice black magic. Take people to juju, and then it was like, oh, if you are in support, raise your hand. If you are not in support, I remove you. That was how some people left her. People like I don't want to mention their names now. Many people at that point, when they discovered that Easy was practicing black magic, they left her. She easily planned to take Joy. Can you imagine how wicked that woman is? She's a wicked woman. That's why none of her prayers will ever be answered. She will forever remain like that until she apologized to Joy. She has never apologized to Joy. She tried to take Joy pictures and other people to Juju, but that Juju will backfire to her. You know what I mean? She don't know. She was calling, blessed them, I salute you. She was even talking, insulting my mother. She don't know what she has done to herself, that she will never be a mother. Shame unto you. Anyways, so we have overcome all of that. So we have moved. Even the people that Easy and Ekpekpe went and do the ceasefire. Look at today. What has the ceasefire done? Did you not see them fire your people? Election is coming. You will see what they will do. Time is coming. You see what they will do. So we told you, and you think that we are joking. So we know what we are talking about all the time. Are you getting me now? So Nigeria has moved. Nigeria has moved. Nigeria has moved, whether you like it or not. The stories that you are hearing of criminality, you will not hear it again. Of insecurity, you will not hear it again. Yes, people are still committing crimes. And when you find out the people who are committing these crimes are Nigerians. I get it. Oh, Merry Christmas to you. I wish you a Merry Christmas. celebrating Christmas like never before this December under President Tinubu. Are you not seeing the news? So now, this is how people are celebrating this Christmas. This is President Tinubu. Think about when President Tinubu, running 4 years, 5 years, 6, 7 years, 8 years. Most of the challenges of Nigerians or Nigeria will be solved. Even the Igbos will be so happy to have known President Tinubu. I'm telling you, if they can finish all the plans and the road network that is going on in the east, Igbos will be the one number one. It's stable would definitely change. Is it the you are seeing today some of the Igbos that are insulting President Tinubu, because I know that there are so many Igbos also in support of President Tinubu. The Igbos that are supporting him today, you will see, they are the one that will praise President Tinubu. Tinubu say we are outside. Please be careful, please be careful. It's fire that happened bomb some Nigerian house in Lagos. I saw the Lagos State governor going to visit that place. What happened? What happened? The Triangle King said Tinubu government has favored us a lot in Igbo land. Thank you very much. Wow. Triangle King. Yes. Igbos are now celebrating. I saw the video of the market in Onitsha. I say, wow. This has never happened for a very long time in Igbo land. So many people are rejoicing. So many people are rejoicing. Ah, Rudolph, my man. I salute you, Rudolph. Rudolph, what's going on with you? Mr. Senior the Great. I salute you. Happy holiday. How are you celebrating? Fine. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, sir. What do you have for us today? I appreciate you. Nothing much, nothing much. I just think I can't hear you now. Celebrating your Christmas. Have you did you hear much? We have goats now. I'm not going to. I would enjoy goats now. Really? Okay. So, but I hope you are okay, sir. Yeah. Okay. There's a book that is coming. If you want to contribute, maybe if you want your name, because this book will go far. So if you want your name and the history, because I see that you are really dealing with this IPONG Igbo Biafra. I can give you a page with your name on it. The book is that. Oh my God, the book is let me read some bit of it. The book is about how the Niger Delta people rejected Igbo Biafra for so many years up to today, and that the Koreans, the Jews, and the Igbo people are not Biafra, are not Igbos. Are you getting me? So it centers on all the Igbo propaganda, Biafra conversations, even to the point of Ojuku. I also included the sentencing of Nnamdi Kanu. I included the Biafra is a scam, how they use it for donations, and how they are using impersonation, their strategies, impersonation, intermarriage, one Nigerian concept to take over our spaces in the south side and all of that. It's a very, it's fine. It's already, it's very big. It's very big. It's very big. So if you would like to feature, I will gladly put, because I see that you are very very powerful in your conversation now. You have gotten to the level where these guys are afraid of you now. I can put a word for you if you have something to talk about. Yes. Okay, no, that means I need to send you a DM. Yeah. Send me a DM of anything you want me to write, to put it there. So I can put your name on that book. It's going to be good. It's going to be a book where maybe without detail, most times, most of these things, is it possible you do the book to it, then fit convert them to maybe movie? If you even use AI run am, e dey show those type of AI wey I dey do for my page. If you check my page, you go see some AI videos I dey do of Query history, kind thing. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. You fit not to have to semi movie as well, you understand? No problem now. They be plenty, oh. They be plenty. Even the AI sef dey buy am. Make you gonna come. done anything to the work on, you understand, to educate our people. It's one of something. It's very important. So it's very vital. And once this book comes out as well, if possible, Mr. Ansimi, you know, say humans will never deal with physical things again. Online, impossible. If we fit it online. Yes, man. You know, the African criminal people, what they do when they want to show people, their propaganda to be put from online. So you really depend on that. You go see people like Chanel. You get one useless guy who the person there. Right? All those propaganda people, their forefathers don't write. They can go carry and come they produce them for you. They show you as evidence and this. So you understand? She said the Niger Delta, you know they do the right book they put online. When you say you know like the right making book, but finish the whole right finish. You need to upload most of them online. So it's going to listen or do people all the people and I don't write. The traffic all the book on I don't write. And pack all the book, upload them online because you know all these search engines, Mr. Simon, what they do is that when you ask a search engine a question, what it does is it goes online to pick out all those sources that is online. And if this is not online, if they just give you any propaganda, maybe the propaganda when Igbo people don't put it, people don't go pick up the propaganda, give you as answer. You understand? So we need to work hand in hand, you understand? Why some people suppose they compile their history online. You understand? They bombard the atrocities where these people commit against us online. It cannot be the people that are telling the stories now. Because serious, they tell them memory. I said, I don't they tell story, they make themselves look like victims. They release, and what they do is that they take the movement out of the equation. Our people and they can remove us from the equation, which is very bad. Our people were alive in their thousands. And even I tell them they require our people. If you're these simple people. So, if I'm not telling her, you see, all these things are supposed to be online, they are stuck up. Then, if they come and see it too, they will come and see it too. They will need to think of people that the explain of these people they are dealing with. Because even time, whether we like it or not, their children, what they are doing is they are also teaching their children this propaganda. Imagine these evil criminal people writing on one of their books that they founded the Ife. They write them for book. Can you imagine? They didn't even school. And school. Yes. Primary school, when they this curriculum. This for curriculum when they teach for school, like primary school book. You know, all those textbooks when they buy when you dey small now for when you dey young, all those book, each one they buy. Yes. History. Yes. The book is history. I think it's history of Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken, also. They wrote it in the book. So they have gone far. I think Yoruba people don't even carry them. I think Yoruba people say they will shoot them to come for that. They don't even shoot themselves. I don't know. So, what am I saying in essence? What I'm saying in essence is these people are teaching their children propaganda. They want to feed their children with the hatred for Nigeria. So imagine what our own children will be facing if we don't also teach our children about the atrocities that the fathers of these people committed. So we need to also be these things. We need to be proactive. Mr. Ansima, the people of the South need to be proactive. Some guys are waking up, and I'm sure if there's anything I can vouch for, I will say that they cannot defeat the Yorubas because the Yoruba get population past them. So they cannot defeat the Yorubas. And they cannot defeat some things, sir. They cannot defeat those things, sir. What are you talking about? Yes, the people who have ancestors do not have no information. They say now that they may defeat. It's not possible. Go ahead, sir. You understand? Yeah. You understand? So you need to do something. The doctors, do you know how many people do this and say, I feel like they don't vandalize your page. But on a weekly basis, they vandalize our pages. These buffoons, these useless animals vandalize our pages on weekly basis. I have told my people, that are we not to also be vandalizing their own page? They say no, we will leave them. Yeah, we are not supposed to do what they are doing. Yeah, we are supposed to effort it. Yeah. Every week they vandalize our pages. every week, the guy will be vandalized and play this line. You understand? Yes. This is what is their aim and target of vandalizing our pages. They will be like they vandalize our page. Imagine now maybe a car, they go delete a car page. They go put a car is an evil entity. You see a few active, they reduce them to community. Now so when they put out for Wikipedia like that, they will upgrade that. Now, imagine say maybe the person when they read that thing and a child of a car child when one read that thing, I'm going to read that rubbish. I'm going to say, hey, this is what I read. The thing is to his head. So they have an agenda. And what is the agenda? The agenda is targeting our next generation. That is why we should be targeting their own future generation as well. Because somebody cannot be targeting our future generation and then we will not target their own future generations. You understand? Yes. So I was the people said, some people they vandalize their thing. And then they vandalize their own, they literally daily. But some of our people they know it don't big and say when they don't fire to them, say they go. You understand? So their own children too, they go they read. Me, I to say we get people like me for salsa, like if you're 20, Igbos dem go run comot for social media. 20 of me, 20, I need much. Like, I need myself to reach 1,000. 20 of me, dem go run comot for social media. You understand? So what I'm saying in essence is people of the South South need to wake up and be more proactive. Anybody wey like do upload am online, anybody wey like history, it's okay. If you from Liverpool, if from Lesotho, if from here, if from a job on history, upload am online. Study the place again. These people can be over that. My plan upload it. If you don't people how many people in the past, find way to upload it online to teach our future children because the world has gone global, the world has gone digital. You understand? People are no longer doing things physical. You understand? So this is what I'm encouraging people on social to try this and say, thank you. You are very, very correct. You see, all this thing you mentioned, all the issues you have addressed is also in the book. And the book, for me, of course, I should be doing digital things. It's going to be available in digital format everywhere and hard copy. You understand me? It has to be in digital format and hard copy so that universities can cite the book because we have a lot of sources. Anything we say, we back it up with sources in the book. In fact, the book is written in a way that nobody can counter it. You understand me? So it's available on digital format and also on a hard copy as well. So yeah, what you're saying is very, very correct. And yes, I concur with what you're saying. We need to one of the best ways to counter them is not to do the same thing that they are doing, is to counter them with superior argument, with books, with videos, with evidences like that we can use for future reference to our people, to our younger generation and our children that is coming. So yeah, so when we write books and videos and all of that, we can be able to defeat them just like our forefathers defeated them. It was in the course of writing this book, I know a lot of things of how the fight did not happen anywhere. The fight did not happen in the north. The fight did not happen in the west. The fight happened in our space. Port Harcourt was the battleground. Calabar Uyo was a battleground for this. Are you getting me now? It did not even happen in any part of Igbo land. No fight happening. Yes. My this thing. Yes. I made last year. I also highlighted this in that video. My uncle highlighted it in the video. The war did not happen in South. It did not happen in Southeast. It did not happen anywhere. It happened in the South side. That was the battleground. The soldiers that was possibly recruited. And they recruited even 14 years old kids were recruited. I don't know if you know where I'm going. Where they were possibly recruiting kids, children. 14-year-old, 13-year-old, they were frequently putting them in the army to fight. You and the children, you see the children, the children, the children were in the southeast, in their east central state back then, according to what they refer to them as. The east central state, their children was there, eating very well. And mind you, Mr. Isiman, What would also some persons were you should I don't know if you also highlighted that part. The part where they also came to our place and took our food, our farm produce, they were taking as farmers, if you be farmer, then they come carry your food, gym am. They gym everything, they go Enugu. They were stockpiling, they had a warehouse in Enugu where they were stocking food. They were stockpiling food in Enugu. Where were they getting this food from? Because we know that they are not farmers. These are not farmers. They are very basic people. They are not farmers. Right? It was from the south. They will come, they will bring our farm produce, farm produce, they will bring it, they were taking it to their warehouses in Enugu and stockpiling it there. At the end of the day, when that blockade happened, Mr. Simeon, did you know that they built their storehouses, their warehouses, and they started dishing out their food amongst themselves and eating? And the people of the South who no longer had any food to eat, we are the people who were then buying. We are the people who were buying. Our people buy because there was no they are buying, taking all our food and stockpile it in Enugu. So you should also include all this part of the atrocities. These are part of the atrocities. My dad told me this story, so it stuck to my head. You understand? So we should also include it. The atrocities was too much. That starvation, it affected the people of South most because they took all our food. They took all our food and took it to Enugu, their storehouses. So you should also include that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I salute you, Magabasini. I salute you. Yeah. Yes. Mm. Who are you going to return your goods? Okay, that'll be good now. Okay. Wow. So it's really good too. So, our young band was raided. My grandmother young band. He said her young band was raided. The people her young band. Grandfathers do stories as if like maybe your grandmother is alive. Ask him. They will get our young band, everything from our young band. When they were taking all this food, then we are they taking it to. It is as houses in any. They were breaking the culture. Everything would be direct. In it. When the blockade happened, look people where the thing were, the people where they didn't carry their food finish. So I was going to the night. But I told you they were still having the struggle. What happened? The only contract that they are talking about now that they are saying it was news. Not really news. When people that lost their lives in that war were people from the south. Mm-hmm. So, Mr. Seaman, if you see the showing us that France was showing us the propaganda, and that they are here, a doctor conference here, on the National and France, it was thought of propaganda. Maybe, if you read the confession, he died. Later it was, he really confessed before he died. It was thought of propaganda. So the whole teaching back. So that's it. So the people that did not realize in the war was South people from South. So that's the top of that. Of course, I agree. It was a lot of people from South Side. I think we need to write another book then to yes, because this was the purpose of it was to strengthen the fact that we are not actually part of the Biafra and all of that. It was not like the full story of the war and everything. Yeah, it was not a full story of the war, which I think that's why I think I agree with what Rudolph said. We need to write many things, many books, many. We need to write it. We cannot just stay quiet and allow people to write our stories. Even many of our ancestors and people did not write books. They just tell us stories. Most of our history is oral history and all of that. So we need to convert these things to books so that generations to come will read it and not forget it. So you're very, very correct about that. Wow. Thank you very much for that conversation. I appreciate you. No wahala. No wahala. Thank you much. Thank you very much. Okay. So Rudolph, I really appreciate you. I just want to say, don't get tired, even as they will try to call you names and try to, make you feel bad. There's a way these guys behave. They will call you names. They will say you are not from Ikwere, you are not from this. That is the narrative that they play. You know them very well by now. So they play different. They use different propaganda to try to make people to feel like, oh, maybe you are not saying the truth, or so that people will not listen to you, or to defeat the truth that you have spoken, and to confuse their own people. The bottom line is that they always end up confusing their own people or brainwashing their own people. Because for us, we already know the truth, and it's very, very strong. Our truth is strong, deeply rooted through our ancestors and the stories that we know from our ancestors, our fathers that told us this truth. And we keep seeing it happening every day, even within some prominent Igbo leaders, still carrying the same narrative. People like Chimamanda, for her to say there are Igbos in 13 states. That alone shows you that these people have been deeply rooted in this their propaganda. Can you imagine? People regard Chimamanda as a literate, right? As someone who is educated. But she openly making such statement that yes, that Igbo have 13 states. Did she say Igbo have 13 states or Igbos are in 13 states of the country? It doesn't make sense. Fine, but listen, that is the lie in Sansino. That is, the first time I even got this, the first time she made that podcast was in CNN. He went to CNN to say something. I open live, that was when I used to open live every day. I open a live on this particular issue. I spoke about it for like more than 3, 4 days. I was very curious. This is someone an educated woman. And see, some of them are the same. The educated ones and the ones that sell in area market, they are not the same. They're not in the same way. They think from their hands. Yes. Think from their hands. They are English in India, they are English in Delhi, they are English in the yes. States. Even if they do regional now, people like the regional Mr. Simon. Yeah. So, Chimamanda or Chinua Achebe or who's what's the name? This other woman that is this Nollywood actor. And what's that his name? Kanayo. Yes, people, all these deputy leaders and the rest, and he was talking about how to unify Igbos. I watched it as a matter of fact, I had to open it. You see, any of them is I see the same. Then is it Chiwetel you know Chiwetel now? Yeah. And Biafran clothes. Yes. Yes. And they sit him on the floor. They want you to flog him. Yes. I'm aware. To flog him. I see have the video. I'm aware that time. Yeah, go ahead. Mm. Rudolph, I can't hear you again. Oh, Rudolph. Okay, Mwangu, go ahead. Unmute yourself, Mwangu. Yeah, good evening, brother. I salute you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Um, and me too, I just came in now, but there are some narrative that I've been opportune to get in touch. Like our speaker, the last speaker was saying, like the Igbos are the problem he or she is having. Something is wrong because Igbos are good people. We stand against anything that is wrong in this country. As the such, which is normal, there might be opposition, people that is against the system. For example, they might have issue with the government. Maybe the Igbos, or maybe they are trying to claim that the Igbos are the same problem they are having. They all carry the Igbos along. But in their license, they are representing their own agenda, which is not Igbo agenda. Igbos have never come up with a particular agenda, but the way the last speaker was speaking is as if Igbos are having a particular agenda. Let me answer a question, sir. When Ojoko wanted Biafra, was it an Igbo agenda? Ojukwu was a political leader. He has that opportunity to call for an Eastern consultative forum because he was the Governor General of the country, the Eastern region. So after the war, I don't think there has been anybody that have consensus to be able to speak on their behalf after 1960, after 1970. But you are not answering my questions. Let me know. Was Ojoko Biafra Igbo agenda? It was not an Igbo agenda. What agenda was it? The Old Eastern Region agenda. What do you mean Old Eastern Region agenda? Well, he was the Governor General of the Eastern Region then. Yeah, but he was Igbo. And he wanted Igbos to take over other regions which they describe as minority. Listen to me. Do you get my answer? This is not making sense now. As a political leader, which one is a political leader? As a political leader, I'm not supposed to lead people. Why do you declare allegiance to people over other territories? Why did you migrate to protect one to take over territories? Who do you go to Canada and you go to take over territories? Listen to me. Listen to me. Oh God, I don't listen to you. I'm asking you this and you're not answering. It's not arguing. That's arguing. See, the thing is not argue. I did you finished. The rest was speaking and everyone will be the same. Listen to me. I said, this is a person. I said, Ojuku as the Governor General of the Eastern Region. Okay, champion the agitation. Champion the agitation. For example, because there was a problem that led to that. Oh, it was a problem. You said so. That's what was a problem. It's a problem. That's a problem. Yes. What was a problem? But now she's still finding other people. In the name of Biafra, you see, it was a very regional, no. It's not the people from the other person. It's not meant to engage. And you see the question, I put different thing. I'm going to ask you a specific question. This is a specific question I'm asking you. You said, it was a problem, but not a that's not accurate. You said that there was a problem. Which level you didn't try to declare the answer? What's the problem? There was an excess feeling in the north. Massive feeling. Program. I know you know about that. You know how the program. I'm asking you. Because 1% in this conversation. There was a problem. Oh God. About that problem. Let's hear from you. Was able. You should have given us a question. I don't need to see today. I don't want to talk about. The effect of the person. Was really why did you declare the action? Enough. We said enough. Yeah. It is what it is. Yes, one. But let's stop that person. You can see why we people declare the action. Yeah. There's a people of my plan. There's a Yes. I'm not going to say it because that he was on a mission. That's my right. Yeah. You guys are careful with that. Not careful with that. You guys say, you guys are the guy. You guys guys, here's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this. Yes. Yes. Okay. I was good. I am not a supporter of England. No, personally. Yes, when the family was climate. We was climate. Oh my God. No, it's clearly that it was not important and defined. You believe in universe, everything in the time. I think I'm getting one thing that you said, it was important. We can Mm. Man, thank you very much. I got my civility to for you. Who's the face? Yeah, I'm just trying to win. Yes. So they thought you are yes. Mhm. Huh? We know, we know, we know. That's all. Yes, I do. No, no. My God. We are getting done. I salute you. I salute you, sir. Yes. I will definitely bring you down. Sorry. I salute you. I when I met you, let me see my program again. Yeah, the community without writing, you know that. Yes, I know many went to science. I need to thank you very much for coming. The I'm Tinubu. Let Detty December. Don't worry, you will never see my brothers again. Don't worry, we know how to deal with them. Thank you very much for coming to see me and salute you. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yes. Right now. I'm talking everybody in Nigeria. Yeah. A lot of us, we have this spirit of entitlement. Yeah. Which we don't appreciate. I do think it's very bad. Mm-hmm. Secondly, no matter if Nigerians are clamoring for something like, oh, we want this, give us this, when they get them, why is it that they don't know how to appreciate? Like, okay, well, thank you, this is better. Okay, now, this is food stuff. I've already went down. And these people are not saying anything like, oh, like, remember last time they were sending us 120, 100. But now it's 50. And in the north, there's some places in the north that they are selling it 30,000. Yes. Even though in Lorry, I think it's 45,000 in Lorry or 40 something thousand. So why is it that the way they were crying last time, like a big power was a slogan? Why can't they talk, say, okay, oh, we don't benefit, oh, food don't come, oh, no one. After getting December, Tinubu, I know that we see the level of insecurity in Nigeria. Understand? And still, investors are keep on coming on daily basis. We're saying signing MOU with all this rubbish that has been happening in Nigeria, banning us here and there, refusing us visa here and there. Understand? Uh, we what did I say again? Okay, like against December 9. I bet you, by next year, what Nigeria will generate, you will hear that is over 500 million. Because people are coming on daily basis, people are spending money. So, that in December can have brought a lot of good things to Nigeria. And we have to stick with that. That is the source of revenue too. Now that federal government have already tried their best supporting the event. Understand? No, it's not it's like a global event. Yes. One in Brazil. Yes. Jamaica. All those places. Okay, all these people that crucify Tinubu, Latif, Naino, are the ones that benefiting from this particular event. A lot of them, they are selling their stuff as in the Lagos. Even the young fufu where they make fufu for kitchen, they make it, instead of making, look at money. This is just our brother from the east. That brother, you will be hearing like, oh, nothing like that December. I'm going to show you to people and the other people, thankful. You know how many millions of Nigerians can make more money from Lagos to Abuja. I'm part of the East, and even though outside people are coming there, even to Canada State. The way they were demarketing Nigeria, the way they were talking about this insecurity, when they to Nigeria, but Tinubu didn't listen to them. Yes, it's fine. We got to a point like, oh, can these people cancel this event once and for all? But so anyway, so we want to mention them. So, but freedom of Nigeria. Right? Yeah. That should be 1900. When Malian people from Mali already having university. Thank God for Mr. Bagari proud that they said it by themselves now. Yeah. And but the signs when you read the story of humanity, that's civilization. Yeah, take it up. No worry. Remove it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, sir. You were saying something. Yeah, the civilization is What is that become history? Because tomorrow you will hearing them like, hey, uh, we are from Kenya. Tomorrow they are from Israel. Next tomorrow, maybe they will go to Congo. From Ife. Ife, they are from Ife. You know, only like, I used to like maybe see this last time. Saving from nothing in when I came online, we don't read. We don't let faith. We don't study people's history. We don't talk into your history, your activities. When they started making mouth, this and do this and that. So, the last time you just said they must learn how to appreciate. I don't know how much they are going to make from this first time. You know how many again that their brothers in Lagos brought them back to Lagos to do business this season. I have a friend that his brother owned like three store in Lagos there. He went up to bring like 7 people from Lagos so they can help him up his credit by the university. And he's making money, and his junior brother are making money, even though those one from the village. But then these people will come online, they won't appreciate anything. I think automatically, if Tinubu what the price is going to our first electricity, it's fine. We are still going to put it because they will be declaring him and be telling you that we did that online. That dedicated interest. That's true. No. But we'll tell you, say, if you fix the old idea overnight, this man will get about the no, but let me tell you about evening importation. And this is the reality. People will never use their money to buy the new process. Now, when we go to all these stations, you see them going to Asia mostly. When we go to Asia, you see some contraband traders. They will tell you, oh, my friend, can you sell it for me? And that's what will tell you, oh, it's a contraband, oh, we are going to do it, but we are going to bury them somewhere. These people need foreign money to go and bring it and they buy it very, just like they sell the fruit. You know, they will appreciate it. I don't know what's wrong with them. Everybody should be about that. You know, people look like, but if you do, this chance to get realized that right. When you go and do very life from all this society, it's not no, what I need to see like that. And I think I see it. I will be thinking, okay, why are these people doing this? Because I don't know. I don't see that. Because Nigerians more than following. How? You know how many of our grandparents, our uncle, that died through the fake medication? Yes. Their own place too. Most of the people that died of cancer, okay, one of my siblings died of uh, cancer. Yes, other stuff. And this is a very powerful guy. And at the end of the day, they said, oh, uh, you must have taken one medication because they saw something that was decaying inside and they started about there. Oh my God. You people are in our community, in our villages. We have families in our marriage. We need to men out to help his brother to miss fake days. We go to see my Right. Well, you know, nothing when we open the channels, we don't know. The people given an injection, I don't say now. And they will be prescribing medication, medications. And they will go put like Panadol, the big Panadol, or Mamadol. Of course, if you don't like home, and our people don't like to our people don't like going to those things. When they look like see, they still want to do without fairness. Fairness. We go there, a lot of our parents. This is serious matter. I think this is a gentle soul, like this is this. You have like a snake then. Please then. I think it's a screen time now. So make it wrong and make it went penalty. So they are using what is this tool they are using to put people. That's it. My God, you know that alone. When I've been doing that, I need to entertain. This is what is going to buy me tomorrow, buy the next person tomorrow. My friend mom had a fever because of fake medication. Not my diet. You know how many people fake medication? Okay, let's get back to the line. If you see where they are producing this line, my brother, don't lie. Oh my God. Yeah, they see one place. And there are people too online who are supporting them. They would really, what is it? You know, and I get the others as well. But then it's cylinder. It's mistake. When this is a good place about something one. I had to keep that cylinder, that's that's it. What the hell? You have I think there's that one. So I'm actually I'm not sure about this. Oh, that's the start of that. My God. No. I don't know if it's practically. So, you know, your problem. I had this pride in the institution. And they are not sweating. None of them are losers. I don't know that from Australia. No, they're from Guinea. Guinea. Well, the same truth they are doing there. May God help me. We can't have an umbrella house yet, but they are strong. That's what it's people do. Wow. Watching that. What people, just like, if I tell you that they are dumb, you that a proper politician and one of the top theory because of his followers, either organic or fake. Why will you go to prison? Number one, you have to dodge that. Other Nigeria, okay, it is your blood, but play your game smart. You can come online and run your money the way you used to run your mouth, but not for you to go there. Seriously. But you can see the northern side and southwest. I don't like Kano. Understand? I'm from south too. That they don't like him. Now it's in this part. Now, they feel like no one's. They feel the time to visit the non-flag. Well, uh, what does this man to come together and have petition against him and send it to American embassy and UK embassy? Like this guy is associating himself with terrorists. Like the other one. Understand? Both of them are terrorists, but they have different pattern that included. Understand? Terrorists in the Fulani, their terrorism is all about grabbing land. And this one can be in one context. They even kill their people like a sardine, like a fish in the sardine. It doesn't make sense. And you're building your political career back, and you're still going to visit that terrorist in the cell, in the prison. It's wrong with them. I mean, it is Tinubu that visited Mali now, or maybe Sunday Igboho is in the today. But Tinubu called them to visit. You will see what they will be saying. You will see what they will be saying. Don't worry about it. What is what to do? I come from. That's not important. You won't give an answer. You won't give an answer. Where else you do what from? So, it's from Chicago prison. I think I'll do. Propaganda don't cast. Go still shine my shoe. Mm-hmm. No, it will become my shoemaker at the end of the day. Shine my shoe. So, the way is doing community service up and down. Ah. My brother, let me tell you. You see now, we are attacking them. This is the nasty behaviors. Right? Tomorrow, or 2 days, just one of these. These Nigerians in general, in Nigeria, I start supporting them. And if you want to kill them, I need to announce. Wait, and so I'm telling you now, some of them are watching us now. They are hearing. But tomorrow, when they get, I'm seeing it. That they become very these people are in mind. They do follow you. It's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying to you, that you to me now. You say, and I'm saying, is this telling you how You can learn the best. You can learn the best. Something like that people be already. This is my 10 years. Now, someone was a bit of a doing This Miami general, you know how much that guy makes in the Miami. I need Miami now. I still need the people. Say like that's true now. I know. Ah. Mm. What is it, Mama? That's it, Igbo. Eh, Mickey? No wonder. No wonder. No, he was firing me now. I still have the pictures. He marked me and marked me saying scam or something like that. I remember. I know him very, very well. I am the last time there, you don't listen to my advice. That's why I don't do all this. If you want to make you think better thief, plan, you got sneaking inside to steal. It doesn't make sense. If you want to go to school, go to school. If you want to become a mechanic, become a mechanic. So, quality make money through them a lot. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. It makes money. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody is just cashing out for them. Because that we do. The one they used to use to base Nigeria then. Yes, yes, yes. Russia or that is one. There's another one in UK or America. They are using that one too. Mm-hmm. Stripes. They are just making that to put money. Yes, now. You know what they need is that you know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Yes. This guy they can't win, they will never win it. And they get foreign lawyer, they get this and that. They get activists. Mm. All this small media house that will bring in Yibo come. Let's say 103.5 FM. Yes, they will all record them. So that will just go meet one of their staff that is on the road. And such FM, they're not even bigger than a one bedroom apartment to put their transmitter there. And they will bring such show, maybe that one could be there like $100,000. And that one will publish rubbish for them online. Mm. That is what they are doing now. Yeah. That is what they are doing. They're just cashing out, on their head. And tomorrow, they will tell you, say, now Putin go help them get Biafra. Next tomorrow, they will tell you, say, oh, now Trump. I remember when Trump came back, oh, hey, thank God, he's coming back. Biafra is sure. Mm. They would brag. They would brag for nothing. His attack is not changed. It's the same. Mm. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, for coming. I think you guys dealt with them for me. It's not really yes, you dealt with them. The big said no go even see my blood because I block am, my bro. You know as the tiger dey blind for your face, na so you go blind. See some of them. Okay, so you were saying something, then I hear them then. Mm. So yeah, that's probably what you do. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they every day he has to. Mm. Really? You saw the thing is the thing is you want to the percentage of people becoming giant of now they are increasing every day. They are I saw somebody, he was him and he's now even Muslim. I was like, okay. We are not surprised if all of you have now become away. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Wow. 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 You see what is happening here. We know their tactics. Is we know their tactics. All of that we know their tactics. Just like you're saying. So let him wash the toilet very, very well. We know the tactics of all these people. Like the one that came here. He said Zima was supporting Ibu. Have I not said I supported him? Yes, I supported him, but now there are people that are still that are not even denouncing. People like Mayokun that this our brother mentioned here. Mayokun, even Koiki Media. Have you seen the Igbos go to blame them, go to warn them? They are against me because I'm exposing the criminality. It's paining them. And we can see that actually supported them, like Mayokun, Koiki Media. Really come out and expose it and see what is going on. Now me, I ain't paying them. So that is to tell you what is in the minds of these criminals. 99.9% of them are the same. I've said it, evidence everywhere. Are you getting me now? So they are not with me. Say, "Oh, I was supporting them. We supported everybody. We supported Peter Obi, and we later discovered that he's nothing to write about. You see, so I'm relating it's something. You understand? So what are you talking about? So it's terrible. Don't you understand that this guy is trying to do? They're so mad at me. They are not mad at any other person, oh. They are mad at me because I exposed them. They knew. I went there, in there, I got all the details. You know what I mean? I got all the details of how they were operating, and I exposed it, and they were so mad. Now look at it. Their God was still part of it. Even the devil was part of it. Came out and said, "Oh, he discovered that Ipan is criminal." They forgive no one, oh, but they didn't forgive me. Forgive them. They say they forgive. They forgive me, guy. They say they forgive me, guy, but they cannot forgive me. Man, I want to listen to why they were discussing me in their meetings. No, it was planning that all of them. I saw even Muslim was there, Amarachi was there, Nigerian forces were there. All of them, I see them on this platform every day when they come. So I know that these guys are the same. 99.9% of them. My people I used to think. So you never come to my platform because you know I've exposed him. Because these guys, they're the same. They're looking for things. So say you want to come and expose me. Expose who? What are you talking about? Now I want to play a voice and a audio of them discussing about the cinema. This one thing I don't think of this here, cinema is stupid. I know. It's my people. You don't need me. You know, I don't need me. You don't know the time I play. You see, that's why I didn't. It is when I was talking to me. Michael, you know you already. You know the great difference of you supporting IPOB, Michael. This Michael, I don't want to about him that he's not supporting IPOB. He can't support us. All of them supported. You understand me? But there is fear because me, I come out and exposed it. So they want to forgive the Genga, but they don't want to forgive me. They don't want to forgive and say, "No, forgive who? I'm not asking for your forgiveness. They expose your criminality. Because if you are stupid the way you say, "Hmm, and some you want to make people in an you, this and that, you are stupid. You are very, very stupid people. Bunch of criminals. Now listen to their conversation about Nsima. Hopefully it's going to come out very well. What's your secret? What's all these idiots? You know, friends. Yeah. Somebody said they don't need your forgiveness. We can forgive you. Now, doing the shit. We are need to seek for forgiveness from us. And when you do fake, you need to never say tomorrow. Everything that not forgiveness, you need to forgive them. You don't need to forgive them. You need to say that. You need to get my cousin here. It's not it's all of them are the same. All of my needs. Because I don't mind it. I'm going to go back now. Now, you see my girl singing the song is meaningless. It's so funny. And you hear him, I know him very well, but I just keep my name to come and come for me. They talk. Sometimes I give them some time. They say, "Hey, this one is not supporting what their brothers are doing, this and that." Yes. Because in this thing they will do and be discussing about me. This Amarachi, this Amarachi, now Jesus Christ, Amarachi was supporting IPOP. This Amarachi here. All of them are coming out to say they will not support it. All of them will support it. All of them were supporting Namdekan. All of them, but because they were hiding their faces, even up to now, they are using fake names. All of them, Amarachi, all of them here that are now trying to say, oh, now they did not support Nnamdi Kanu. They all supported Nnamdi Kanu. So because I have all their names here, now let me play it again from the beginning. So, I'm not stopping. He's like me. See my coward. What is that's I said, I mean, the time is a scam. That is telling his people, listening to do asylum applications for what? Is that what they were doing? Did you know I exposed it? I was telling them that they were doing three parties, including those videos, because in the time, when Abraham was asylum, you need to provide evidence. This is the thing. People was going to America, wanting to use Christian genocide to take asylum. It's the same thing that they were using IPOP to do. It was their primary, they were choosing people that applied through them, collecting money from people to apply, using IPOP to apply for asylum. Are you getting me that even the government of the UK discovered it and stopped them? All of them were busted because of what we were saying. You understand me? Is that what I've done? Is that what makes me a coward? What makes me a coward? It's not as if 99.9% evils are in support, criminals are in bed with iPhone to manage even know the truth. But sometimes when you didn't know the truth for something, you didn't know. You thought they were doing something different or something nice. You do I executing it. You know what criminals are themselves? 99.9 was not being rushed. No, 20 years. You know what I mean? Over 20 years. Over 20 years. Things were being rushed. You really miss it. How they destroy their land. They leave their communities. They sometimes the communities are the money. People like Obama, people like one of which one of them? Many years in Lagos. Because Lagos gave them shelter and provision for them to survive. If not, they would have been nowhere to be run to. When they call that down, don't take tax for any land. And don't speak and don't speak. All of them, nothing, they couldn't say anything. They're all living in Lagos. All of them. And you are coming to tell me the truth. You are coming to tell me. You understand me? I think about this. Look at that specific. Mhm. Yes. 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 See the one here that used to come to my platform and pretend. You see, in 2 years, you funded the terrorists and supported them. Mumu, you are a foolish idiot. You are a foolish one. You think I didn't know you. You don't know, see, man. Go and ask your brothers why they're afraid of me. Go and ask my children why they're afraid of me. None of you, bunch of criminals. You understand me? You don't know if you're not. You're 2 years as a better terrorist. Is that funny? You know, people don't have sense. You are very stupid to come here. Michael pretending every time. You know what I mean? Pretending to come to my platform. You think that I don't know you people? I think I got the discussion you guys were discussing. You leave me out again. You don't know Sima. Simple man. You only stress in across simple man. If you don't know, it's only when you fall into their hands. So I thought we know you people. You understand me? Listen. Yes. Mm. Wait. Eh? Listen now. Find out once. The guy that made commented now. The guy that made commented now. He said Sima is an idiot. This is my room on my room on every video. This is my nice. This is my nice thing today. Look at the comment. I just bring him up. Hey, this is it, man. Michael, change his name to fit names. These guys are thieves. Even as that, I forgot this. These people are very wicked, though. I could remember one guy. I forgot his name. I did his background. Yes. So that guy happened to be living in Norway. And that guy was a politician in Norway, a mayor, for that matter. But that guy is not patriotic to Nigeria at all. He's among these people then. Because then this fight started from Twitter. Understand? That is where you got this guy there in Twitter before people started to TikTok. Yes. This guy used different accounts, not on his name, but you know. Yes, they use different names. So I don't know. I started doing the research. I have to realize that most of his followers, he follow himself too. That is how I got to the source. Like this guy is a mayor. And one day, I joined one panel. The guy was talking, and so I screenshot that name again. And I said, okay. One day I joined their platform. I said, okay, you have been living in abroad for a long time. You studied there. You became a politician at the end of the day. They make you a mayor. The way your people are disrespecting other regions in Nigeria, why can't you do the same thing in Norway? You couldn't say anything. And you were using as an person, using fake account here and there. I forgot the guy name. Because then I have his screenshot like 10. Understand? I wanted because Norway, they are not speaking English. I forgot what they were speaking. So I needed to write to his country then that look at the person you're believing, fighting in his ancestral land, fighting his people, fighting Nigeria. I really want to do that there, but I just like, okay, let me feed this idiot. An elderly person and foreign politician as that matter. Now these people, the educated one, and the one in that forest there, where they carry masquerade, they reason in the same way. I understand. They reason in the same way. The educated one, you will see with this Biafra as a thing, you see a professor, you will see a dean of faculty running them and saying rubbish. Hardly you will see a Yoruba ordinary lecturer herself on platform started coming saying rubbish. But these people, you will see a medical doctor, you will see a lawyer, they had WhatsApp group. And when you see them talking, I remember when that time came to US then, when he was telling them, a few of them were at least were so lucky, maybe the Western civilization, like how much do you really need? What do you want to use it for? And it was the mentoring ammunition. And this one said, are you going for WAR? I that word that yes. Now we are not seeing, and some of them say, we are not ready to contribute. We are not ready to contribute because we don't want WAR. Mm-hmm. We don't want that. These people are the same. They just reason. They reason like, I don't know, like a graft at times. Look at Shida, that one that was the marketing Nigeria one certain time. Shimamanda. Look at that one too. As popular as she is, as successful as she is, you see her misbe saying rubbish. Exactly. Yeah. And that is not fair. They need to think their way. Nobody hate them, but they used to pass their boundary. Why do we live in abroad now? This my house here. I don't know my neighbor. I've been living here over 2 years. When I'm coming, just open my garage, park my car, walk inside. The person that's living in front of me, at least I was living there, I've been living there like a year before I started talking to her. I don't know that I have to realize that she's a Nigerian. Hmm. And from Calabar. Yes. Yeah. It's just a year before I started talking. I don't do pass my boundary. Even though the one beside me, just beside me, beside my house, the woman that was there, when I greeted her one morning, I said, "Good morning." It's like been seeing you all the time, going inside, coming out. Your wife don't even come out. Now just go inside and come back gently. And she has to say, "Where are you from?" And I said, "Where you said from the place you came from." She said, "Are you in Nigeria?" And I said, "Yes." Uh-huh. This time you have been living here, you can't talk to anybody. I said, that's cool. I barely see you too. Yes. Because of the system. Yeah. We all respect our boundary. Exactly. In America, no matter how crazy you are, you how bitter your heart is, you can't just come and say, America, fuck America. The things I see here. You and on your head. Hmm. I'm trying to be that is happening here. A lot of bullshit is happening here. But have you ever seen any American coming online as another person in America? It is only these people I'm seeing. And the way we gather together for a slide show, now everybody go touch. See what is Trump is doing now. Mm. The immigration policy, my brother, it's crazy. Hmm. Really crazy. Okay, some of these people that are running their mouth now, I bet you, now my line, I bet you, those who use working permit to Nigeria, I bet you 80% of them will not return to America. Hmm. Or they stop them at the point of entrance. Hmm. When they use parole, go like that to show off. Yes. When they try their uncle, they get the inheritance. So they are coming. Because it's not a joke anymore. Even if you are green card, they will open your yash at the airport. Hmm. Maybe your marriage is steady or not. Wow. You see the way they are cashing nurses in London now. Yes. 1,500. They are coming back to Nigeria. Because of what? We market ourselves too much. My brother, Nigeria today, yesterday, tomorrow is still the giant of Africa. We are rich. We may not have the cash, but that land is rich. So some of them will come and then this one in America here, run their mouth and they only have nothing for me. Some of them don't even have people. You know it's present in how busy it is now. They will knock on your door, especially when they have your information. Wow. Knock on your door and say what? You're just picking people up. That's serious. So it's going to, even if you're a citizen by naturalization, if you misbehave, then they will revoke it. Citizenship or blue passport. All those ones that come in the line. If Trump here when they are doing in America here, it is that very handsome man. I did one, the background. I did background shit then. She's Igbo. I forgot. She is very popular. She's a nurse in when I did a background check then. She lives in Georgia. I know the address. I got the address. I got the picture of the house in my house. So I know how many bedrooms in that house. Because at the end of the day, I link everything to Zillow. It's an app for houses if you want to rent or buy or sell. And I see the picture of the house. Okay. At the end of the day, I started doing my background check. I know the hospital where she's working. She runs the hospital herself, like a little clinic. And I was like, why are you doing this to yourself? You don't even think about your investment here. That was last year. But this year, Mr. Toof Nabi, I don't know. He didn't send. Every day immigration policy is changing and changing. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So this is how they go and be discussing about me. Now, what this guy came here to do, I've already known that they plan, they are already planning. They say, oh, we want to go there and be pushing the narrative that Nsima was a member of IPOP. That is what their plans. Whether you say Nsima was a member of IPOP or nothing, I have not committed anything that will destroy my people. I'm from Akwa Ibom. My people are not destroyed. I didn't do anything to destroy my people. But you did whatever to destroy your own people. Are you getting me now? So it's a shameful something. My own people cannot even listen to me telling them to sit at home or telling them to buy themselves or burn down police stations. Yeah, I'm very stupid. Do you ever hear me? So all your narrative, because you guys always run with misinformation and propaganda, exposed. So I got it. I got the memo that you guys are trying to push. Instead of you to focus on your people that are criminals, distorting history, demarketing the country, and engaging in all kinds of criminality, kidnapping, fake drinks, baby factories, organ harvesting. You don't need to address this one. Say the Igbo know their problem, and so solve it. So yeah, look how they done. Now they were discussing that oh, it's supposed to be in prison with Nnamdi Kanu. That is how you know that this thing pained them. It pained them way well. Then I got up from their eyes. So it pained them to the core. So I'm just playing it so that Michael, if you are listening, just like you are listening, you know that I've already got your memo and what you guys are doing. So don't worry. Um, no problem. Oh. I know you cannot have the boldness to come to my platform anymore from the day you were casted. It's a shameful something for you guys because you guys always pretend and try to do some cover up. It doesn't work like that. You understand me? It doesn't work like that. Or you call your people criminal, call them out. Otumba, I salute you. What do you have to say? Let me don't take waste too much of your time. You're welcome. Yes. I've been listening to everything that yeah. It's just the same templates from these people. Exactly. Strategy, no focus, no direction, same thing they share on their WhatsApp, they come online and do the same thing. Yeah, I'm actually quite new to TikTok. But the first time I got to TikTok, I was now different programs coming up. That was why I saw a lady section doing just we're just listening to everything they were saying, and I was like, let me go up and just share my opinion. Yes. The think it was Anya bro. It was how the debates was pushing the misinformation, the propaganda, and there were so many grown people men cheering it and saying, oh, this is what I was just one thing I've really noticed is that the labels in Fulani, they are very identical. They are very identical. Both are not indigenous to Nigeria. See, there is no other tribe in Nigeria that is indigenous to Nigeria. I would want Nigeria to be destroyed. No tribe. Beside those two tribes, because the owner of a house or a land will never want it to be destroyed. But you see, these two people, they have always been on the opposing side of Nigeria. Anything that can frustrate Nigeria getting destroyed, it's where they always get to. They will never say anything good in Nigeria. And the funny thing is that those two people are the main beneficiaries from Nigeria. Moving from one state to another. Both of them are refugee, economic refugee. Moving from one state to another. Both of them are expansionist, moving from one place to another, taking what doesn't. They are doing in as much as they always look like they don't agree on the you know, they like agree with each other. They are very identical in their ideology. They are always replace anything that Nigeria stands for, whether it is peace, it is security. Everywhere you go, social media, the young, the old, the women, the ladies, they all have the same thing. The level of things they put out is very, very alarming. But I would have wanted Nigeria to give them their country, but you study Nigeria map, you know it is impossible. They can't have the country. Most of them say they want their own country. It's impossible. How? Because you can't have a country in a country. unless they have a dialogue with the people from the south to not with them. And if they can't do that in a very friendly and respectful manner, I don't see them having their country. It is impossible. Most of them saying they want their country, they don't even check the map of Nigeria where they are located. They are located in the middle of Nigeria. That was why Buhari said it's a dot nation. A dot in a circle, yeah. A dot in a circle. A dot in a circle. If they have their country today, they need Nigeria to use waterways. They need Nigeria to use the airspace. Yeah. Because they will be inside Nigeria and have their country in Nigeria. So they are most of them saying, give us our country. How? How? After you people have always been at the forefront of ruining the country from the 1960s. Yeah. Now you people want to be even me saying you not going to give them their country. You don't even want them to know vote them for futures at all. People come here to come and say you need to go. Problem. Nigeria will show the gate not to get you off your phone. You people will different things. So it's ridiculous. Most of them, the few ones who come online and try to act different. On the long run, character shows. Yeah. They can't make it for long. Yeah. Character shows. Yes. Which is very one of them, indigenous people of Biafra. You know, we can't run away from that. All those are UB. Indigenous people of Biafra. Can't run away from that. Mm. From 1960, there have always been. Okay, one of them was saying something with you the other time, saying Ojoko did not start the war, did not do this. When Agoye took over power, why didn't Ojoko advise him for 6 months when he was in power? Why didn't Ojoko advise him to return the government back from unitary system back to regional system of government? How was that the bone of contention Ojoko was having with Gowon? Your own brother was there in power for 6 months. But because it consolidated power for you people, so did not make mention of returning the government back to regional system of government. But the moment you want to get into power, it was when you remember that we need to go back to regional. So if Aguiyi has spent 2 years, people will never have advised him to go back to regional. Because consolidating power, bringing everything to the center, it's good for a neighbor man. Yes. If 11 things for Nigerians, 10 things are for Nigerians, every man will want 12. Mm. And when they rejected it, he went and declared Biafra. This is it. And some people are coming here to talk rubbish. No, they can't. That is it. You people want to first know all this history. We don't about win. We don't want to forget it because that's cannot tell the truth of time. We only bring out the front to your face. Go and look at see. You said it before. Go and look at the everything you're talking about fake drugs and everything. Go and look at the official report of why the Southern Cameroon separated out of the Eastern region. They said the Hebrews were selling chalk for them as paracetamol. Fake drugs. Go and look at the prison record of 1958. I can send it to you. When all that ethnicity was having 1,000 and something, 100 and something, 2,000 and something, the Hebrews were first on that list, 17,859, 1958, 2 years before independence. They still join us with these people. They still allow them to enter independence with us. They should have given them their country then. The whole ethnicity were having, the most were having 2,000. They were having 17,000. It was 17,000, almost close to 18,000. You understand? So they were having over 17,000 in prison, yeah? 1958. It was 2 years to independence. Yeah. More than what the whole other ethnicity in Nigeria had. You need to come outside and you demarket Nigeria, you badmark Nigeria, you see all sorts of terrible, no matter the country I go in the world, no matter the citizenship you give me in the world, Nigeria is still home. Nigeria is still my country. Because the way we had in Nigeria, you cannot act like it in anywhere. Even if you give me the citizenship of that country, home is home. But they have always been showing that they're not indigenous to that land. They don't feel Nigeria. They don't see anything good about that country. Everywhere you go, it is always the same way they are marginalized. They are marginalized. How are you people marginalized? What do you want the Benin people to say? What do you want the people to say? The Ibibio people. He just the people who is taking most of the roads from their region. You want them to say? You forget that Igbos have oil. Do you know that during Obasanjo tenure, in just 4 years, one term, the Igbos produced 5 Senate presidents. What do you imagine it was? Everybody wants to be a king. Everybody wants to be a king. You people have had Senate president more than any other tribe in Nigeria. You want presidency. Do you want us to package the presidency and take away, bring it to Anambra and come and present it to you? Those people are presidency. No, it doesn't work that way. You respect people, you respect boundaries. If I go to Anambra today, you will tell the people of the land. You don't you must not trespass. Because that land belongs to some people before I got there. And I have to, it's a sacrosanct, I have to respect the sanctity of that land. Not that I will go there and still saying because I have made some things in that land, start looking down on everybody there, saying the development. When they even talk about the development, what is development to them? What does development really means to them? Selling chargers on the road. Do they construct roads? Did they build hospitals? Did they build leisure parks? They build house. Did they build health centers? They build house. I think the one that built the BLT lane, the build houses, that's a development. Nobody can build that anywhere. God. Use the money to build Lagos. Simple find the seaport before the amalgamation of Nigeria. Because there's an official record when the colonial masters they are calculating the cost of the seaport for the western region of Nigeria. When the western region of Nigeria, when Ibadan has the first television station in Africa, it was for put money. The first program in West Africa, it was for put money. Free education for everybody, every resident, not just Yoruba people. It was for put money, not oil money. Even in industrial estate, it was for put money. And at that time, Ibadan was paying the highest minimum wage in the whole of Nigeria. Since times when others were paying £3. It was to take money. When they come online and see different things, propagandas that their parents have fed them, because even their parents or their grandparents who witness history, who witness the event, are also foolish. People tend to have witnessed the event when it happened. When you hear them talking, they're just talking nonsense. It's a shame. So they're the same thing. See, I saw a post one time when they were saying people will release today, people will release people will release people will release no. 2 months after Agbenusi got into power, Awolowo wrote a letter detailing everything that happened during the trial to him. Agbenusi never released him. The moment Tinubu got into power, 2 days after he released him. So they come online and run different propaganda to say Yorubas are betrayers. No. So Yorubas are betrayers. How? See, here and you will plan something. And you tell me something, or you plan something and you tell me. And I tell you that this thing, let's do it this way. And you say no, let's do it the other way. And I say, if you want to do it the other way, I won't go with you. And you go and do that thing, and you fail at it. You still calling me betrayer because I did not go with you. Yeah. When you say you want some betrayer, betrayer in what way? You don't say it. We are finished, did the economic war. You expect the other certain part of Nigeria. You also go into war with you. When the set of power was in Lagos, you expect the Yorubas to fight the war with you. People have done that in their logical sense. You want the Yorubas to fight the civil war with you, and the seat of power was in Lagos. You can see Yorubas are betraying.
Now everybody is coming out, speaking to them, letting them know that these things you people are doing is wrong. And it continue. Because we have been keeping quiet for so long, treating them like toddlers. You are today, give them, let them just do their thing, let them just do their thing. But the more we leave them, the more that lies insist. When anybody becomes a coach.
Yeah.
So there's nothing, even if Tinubu, like someone said the other time, even if Tinubu got the fair price, the 1 naira, these people will never say anything good about Nigeria because they're not indigenous to Nigeria. These people, the Israelis, you know Israelis, they are causing problems everywhere in the world. They're not Nigerian. So they can never feel at home in Nigeria. So the earlier we don't accept that fact, they get it for us Nigerians. So when we see them, some will call them Biafrans, some will call them Israeli.
So we should be calling them Biafra or Israeli.
No, even Biafra Israeli. I think Biafra Israeli is better. Because these people are not Nigerians. For this, not Nigerians. Nigerians know this one for them, this one, don't understand. Won the presidency, the same thing, they want every man to be the vice president, they want every woman to be a senate president, the whole 25 state governors, they want people to stay as well. Only until we give them that is when they will feel Nigeria. Funny set of humans.
Somebody's asking me, Mumu, where is Oga Tinubu? Ole. Where you find Tinubu? Go ahead, sir. No mind me.
Very funny, they're very funny set of humans. You can say something, you can never be civil with these people. If you never, if you want to be civil with them, look for people with anything. Pure their magnet, you also need to take the arms of madness in them. So you deal with them. These people insulted the Northerners for 8 years when Buhari was in power. Simply because the Northerner was in power. When Buhari was the only president that made the Biafran soldiers their pension since they were pensioned in 2000. No other president. I don't know if President Tinubu has done anything regarding the 2017. Buhari paid the first Biafran soldiers their pensions. These people called back until he died. Now, the government is a problem. These same people will codify and simplify their language for them. These same people we wrote their first book. We wrote their first book. We wrote their dictionary. We wrote the first Bible for them. After the Civil War, when every other ethnicity rejected them, we accepted them. Another market was freely given to them, free of charge. Steve Jackson, they gave it to them. But there is nothing these people have not said to us. Nothing. You can never satisfy them. If 10 things are for Nigerians, people now want 12. 12. That is just what they are naturally. That's colonial report. The colonial master said, among every other region in Nigeria, the Igbos are the only ones who really pay taxes. You have to force them. This is the colonial report. The colonial report. You can go check it. They said you need to force them to pay taxes. And they complain the most about infrastructures. Look at what they contribute. the federation. Look at what they get from the FANC. The city get the most. That is why we need to go regional system of government. Let the South control their resources. The South said they have this one, they have this one. Let them control their resources as well. Let the Southwest, let them control their resources. Everybody should control their resources. When you have a Nigerian passport, it will be boldly written on it. That is how it's done in countries that run that regional system of government. You will see it on their Nigerian passport. Easterners. This is how it's done. Everybody control their region. Because they are the main beneficiary of this one Nigeria. I can boldly tell you that 90 to 95% of Nigerians, if you will pass, you will never have anything to do with the Southeast region. For what? A region where you see there are people running away from that same region. So one thing I'm just hoping is that this government will just go back to the regional system of government. So everybody can control their destiny, control their resources. It won't be you seeing taking we develop the Nigerian money, they develop Nigeria with our money. What money on a region the size of your state? Your state has just one governor. There are 5 governors there. And they can't even fit the region. And they are saying give them Nigeria, they'll fix Nigeria. How? Many people have 5 governors and you can't even fix the region the size of your state. You will not even generate more GR. You tell me how many FDI, how many foreign direct investment is going towards that region? If you are a billionaire and you see a region where there is so much insecurity and there's so much hostility from the citizens, from the indigenous of that land, will you take your money there?
No.
You won't take your money there. Because these people, the way they act is different from normal humans. You might just wake up one day and burn your buildings and burn your properties. This is just who they are.
Mm. I can't hear you anymore.
So that's just who they are. So the better we go regional system of government, the better for us. And the way I'm seeing this government, what the government is doing is tactical restructuring. It won't be like the old regional system of government, but it will be done in a very tactical manner with the state policing, station and everything.
And it's already happening.
Yes, it will be like a different form of restructuring. So regions can control the influx of people coming into their region. They were even talking about database. So you won't even commit crime in Anambra. The one that to Makuribom. The one going to Oyo State and start a new life there. So I'm just hoping the government will just go towards that way and things will just because fixing the country is not just something that can be done in 1 year, 2 years, or 4 years. Even in late years, but they need to strengthen the institution. But by the time the present administration is going out of power, the next one coming in won't just come and track everything. So let me yield my mic for now, Mr. Isima. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege to
Thank
be on your platform.
thank you very much, sir, for coming. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate your contribution because you really speak the truth and you are highlighting some of the issues, just like the last part you said that we don't want any other government that will come and scatter what President Tinubu is doing. That is very, very important. I can guarantee you that there is no other person that will be able to do that because this, after President Tinubu, is going to be someone else that is going to follow the plant or the blueprint. There's a plan already for the development of the country. There's a plan. So anybody that comes in should follow that plan to build and from where President Tinubu stopped. So that is what I know. I get it. I mean, I don't even have any doubt about President Tinubu. I'm not even worried about him because I know that he's unstoppable. He's human being, can make mistake, but when it comes to these politics things in Nigeria, he's unstoppable. Nobody born of a woman can overthrow President Tinubu or defeat him, or I've not seen it yet. I've not yet seen that sign of anybody that can be able to defeat President Tinubu now or do anything to him, man. For me, in my opinion, these IPONG, IPOP, Biafra people, Igbo, IPOP people, they will never change. It's always been like that since 1967. You can count how many years is that. So if you one day think that they will change or their behavior, then you're not serious, man. Just like I said, the best way for us to deal with this issue is educating our people. It's education of our people. Educating our people. If you want to look at the history, what has happened in the past, you educate our people so that our people will know what to do. Are you getting me now? So that our people will know what to do. Our people needs to know what to do because these guys, they will never change. Our people need to know what has happened, what they have done before, you know. And then if they are good people of Igbo land who are speaking up against it, let them speak up against what is going on. But expecting us to keep quiet because, oh, you think it's not all Igbos that are doing it, so we should keep quiet and allow few people to do it. You're not making sense. You're not making sense. Everybody now see your criminalities. I'm happy. When I go to other platforms, I hear people talk about it. I say, yes, this is what we have been saying. You understand? Now we have seen it now. The people that was complaining the most were Igbos. Complain about fuel, complain about food. Why they are the ones increasing the price of food? Though? Because they are the ones selling the food. They are the ones doing all those buying and sellings. Yet they still complain that, oh, Tinubu is making life difficult. Now, Detty December now, we have seen how President Tinubu have marketed this country, Nigeria. I saw celebrities, celebrities all over the world visit even Lagos, visited Nigeria. Some of them are still in Nigeria, enjoying, you know, they just feel like from the videos I've seen, I see even the way they comment, they say, wow, that they will always come back every 30 December to Lagos, to Nigeria to witness it. The price of food, I don't even want to go talk about it. I see people on the street sharing bags of rice. I mean, if it was expensive, nobody would have done that. The price of petrol did not increase, rather it reduced. This, all these things did not used to happen before. It did not happen during Yaradua, it did not happen during Goodluck Jonathan, it did not happen during Buhari. Things used to be very difficult and expensive during Christmas period. And that is why we saw the Igbo flight and the Igbo businesses or buses going to the east. We saw how they increased the price. The other day we saw a video of an Igbo woman complaining that what's the name of this thing? This airline. Sorry guys, owned by their brother. It's all earpiece. Is it earpiece or whatever they call it? Increase, thank you, Otumba. Increase the price of flight from Lagos to Enugu, we saw how they increased. They were, in fact, they even deliberated in the National Assembly over 400,000. Imagine how they took advantage of people. That is the same thing. Igbos were the one increasing the price of food, man. They were the one. But that has failed. And this is exactly what President Tinubu said. But when you wanted to use an Ibom Air, you see the price there, 100,000 or thereabout. According to what that lady said, though. But when you go to the Igbo one, Airpeace, they increase the price of a flight from Lagos to Enugu for over 400,000. And then she said, according to her, she said she also went and checked Ghana from Lagos to Ghana. It was almost the same price. So why? Now people now in the do am. Now people now in the do am. All these things we know. But President Tinubu has come and changed the face of this country just within less than 3 years. And they think that is a joke. All these things has failed. It doesn't matter what they plan. Tomorrow now they will plan something else. Tomorrow they will do any other. It's not going to work. Look at the coastal road that they were saying that they don't want to, they were condemning the coastal road. We even learned that people on Wise TV, people that used to speak against the coastal road, they were using the road. And now, according to them, they say the road was blocked because many people, Nigerians, are eager to use the road. And President Tinubu foresee that construction of that road, the Lagos Calabar Road, Coastal Highway. Many people, it has opened up so many things. They have not even finished yet. Too. Many people want to benefit. Many people want to use it. So my own, I'm not even disturbing myself too much about all these boutique agendas. I'm happy. God help me. I was able to see for myself firsthand the atrocities of Nnamdi Kanu, IPONG, Igbo, Biafra group, all their rhetorics, and I came out and announced it. And I will not stop announcing it until we see a difference that they have changed. You know, we see a difference that they have changed, but they don't seem to have changed. Come and see the comment now on this YouTube now. Now, one of them came to my YouTube. Maybe I can read some of them. He wrote so many things. Or one dossier on my platform on YouTube. He wrote so many things. Nsima, go to hell with your trash talk. You fail to realize that nobody is paying attention to your nonsense. But he was here. So I don't know why he came there. Nobody is paying attention. Yeah. Don't pay attention now. Before you know, you see yourself in Sokoto prison. Don't pay attention. Don't worry, don't pay attention. Yes, Joseph, what do you have to say? I give you the mic. Yes, I'm listening.
Well, only thing I have to say is that like this our country is most of this country is working for everybody. And if you're talking about President Tinubu being the president this time, instead of me, you know, to advise my people, instead of me to like come and vote for Tinubu, it's better we go for Atiku because I can see it. Instead of me to vote for this man, I'll better vote for Atiku. Because
So why are you voting? Why are you voting for Atiku? Why are you voting for Atiku? Did Atiku work during Obasanjo? What did he do? What is the precedence? What is the experience that Atiku have?
yeah, Atiku is
We can't hear. We can't hear.
in this country.
We didn't hear what you said. Atiku have what?
Yeah, Atiku have something to achieve in this country if you don't know.
What did he do when he was the vice president?
We are not talking about what he did when he was a vice president. He was a vice. He's the president that have right to do it.
But he was given power according to Obasanjo. It was Atiku who planned to sell and sold our NEPA. They privatized our NEPA. He was in charge of that project. They told us that there's going to be electricity. No, listen to me now. Did you not hear Atiku himself? Excuse me, sir. It's not better now. He can't really enter. He has been trying for many years, since 1999. Oh, boy, you know, they say, why are they always they follow failures? If he's good, since 1999, he couldn't win election. That's the kind of person you follow. No wonder Peter Obi is following him too. Why Igbos always follow failures?
Yeah, you say we follow failure. You don't know whether it's going to change everything.
It's not going to change. If it's not your change, I'm not even telling you. What is incorrect? It's only the man that is complaining of his nonsense. But let me tell you how I know that Atiku is a failure and cannot change anything. If Atiku really want to serve the people, where does he come from? Do you know where he come from? He has not solved the problem of the people in his place. You don't know where he come from. He has not solved the problem of his people, but he has been contesting since 1999. I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you. The perspective we are talking about is the life of his own people and make his own people to be the best today. Look at your brother Obi, a failure, who couldn't solve the problems of the Igbos even when he was a governor for 8 years. I don't know why you guys always follow failures. By the way, what you are saying now is the same pattern of Igbos. Excuse me, what you do say now is the same thing that Igbos did, always trying to align with the northern, with the north against the west, against the Yorubas. But you always fail. As you are talking this thing now, you are not looking at political calculations and all of that. There is, I think you do not have any experience to solve the problem of Nigeria. Besides, he does not. He said when he said it during the last campaign in these videos. He said that he will come and sell our NMPC. He will sell it. He was telling us how he's going to sell things and make money because that is his autonomy. That is what he wants. I think what will I say nationally or fundamentally? I think originally does not come from Nigeria. It's somewhere.
Even at Tinubu did not do the same. Everything now.
So I'm saying, where you live now. Tinubu in Igbo land. Many Igbos don't live in Igbo land. They live in places that things are working. And that tells me the reason why Igbos are complaining the most. Because their leaders have failed. And they have failed to call out their leaders. So what is it that you cannot see? Nigeria is working now under President Tinubu. You see, it's not working for everybody because your governors have failed you. Because most are getting it's working for one.
You know it's working for the Europe. And another point that is wait. I know it's working for you, but only another point that you refuse. You're now bigots. It's what you mean.
This country is working for every part of the country that is patriotic to the country. It's only Igbos that are not patriotic to the country. Not all Igbos, because I don't want to generalize it. Especially the Igbo icon Biafran Obingos. Those are the ones that does not see good thing apart from in Nigeria. When Buhari was in Nigeria, was a president, you never see good thing. It was the Fulanis. Now you are blaming the Yorubas. So you see that you don't have anything. You don't have anything valuable.
But Buhari went to Nigeria. All the money, take it abroad, and when his wife.
Buhari.
No.
Where did Buhari take money to? I'm not aware of Buhari taking money abroad. Where did he keep the money abroad? Do you know?
You know, you said like Donald Trump won't catch a wife, so the money where they draw for abroad.
Donald Trump won't catch you.
Yeah, Buhari just saw now. Make a deal now.
You are very funny. I'm asking you something. You are just murmuring. Where did Buhari take money to?
Yeah, I said abroad.
What is abroad? Where in abroad? What is
That's
abroad?
it. That's why you don't know the place, but
So you have been listening to propaganda now. That's why you don't know what you're saying. There's nothing like that. We are not aware of such thing yet. Until when it happened, we are not aware of such thing. It's not good to follow wrong information. I notice that you have been following the wrong people. Tinubu is making sure that every part of Nigeria is enjoying, building everything, building all the systems, building roads in Igbo land. Look at all the road that President Tinubu is building in the southeast, connecting the southeast to south to Abuja, all of that. You don't want to talk about that. So you have made a big mistake. So if you want to support Atiku, there's no problem supporting Atiku. But just like what has happened before, Atiku will fail again. Atiku will fail. Just like Obi. Obi does not even have any party. So what are you talking about? So if you want to support Atiku, yeah, it's okay. But we are supporting the winning team, President Tinubu himself, the master of the game. So Joseph.
But I have a question also.
Mm.
Um, you say you're supporting the winning team. What of if the person that is not the winning team and change this thing, you're not supporting?
There's nobody in the winning that is not the winning team that can change this country as it stands now. The only person that have the political will, experience, and a team of people that are ready to work with him to change this country is President Tinubu. I have not seen any other person that have that power, that have that political will. Will you say Goodluck Jonathan was a good man or was a good president? Yes or no? I'm asking you, Joseph.
Say he was about to change the country.
So what stopped him?
Yeah, he was about to change the country.
What stopped him?
Well, you guys didn't give him chance. You guys didn't give him chance.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If you have given the second no.
But he had the whole of the first time. He had the whole of this first time. He had the whole of the first time, almost 6 years. Some part of Yaradua, and then when he became a president himself through election. When Yaradua acquired, he took over office. I think that was like 2 years. And then after which he won election and become a president, 6 years. He didn't do anything. Rather, he packed Igbos in a political position. Today, we are still trying to recover the money that those Igbos stole under Goodluck Jonathan. So anybody that wants to do something will do it, just like from day one. President Tinubu said from day one, hit the ground running.
But yeah, that when the Jonathan was saying that he was about to create the terrorists in the Northern region.
Who?
If-
Who?
He said it.
So I need to say that
Jonathan.
you didn't say that they didn't give you opportunity, whatever, second time. No. This is also, if you are not able to win election second time, you are not you are not fit for the job. You see, these are the things I tell you. It's Nigeria does not, you don't need to be a good person or but I don't know understand how to explain that to you. If you can't win election, how can it solve the problem of the country? Because there's going to be a lot of opposition, people that are going to fight. He needs to show himself as a leader who can fight, who can win election, and then do the job. So Goodluck Jonathan couldn't solve the problem. But we have seen a leadership in President Tinubu from day one. He said hit the ground running. Even when he wasn't in any position, we saw how the incumbent was very, very, when I say, non-supportive. They were not supporting President Tinubu to be emerged. But he overcame all those challenges and won election. That's a person that can change the country. That's what I'm talking about. The same thing with Obi. We couldn't get even nomination, political nomination to be a candidate. He was looking for free ticket. So these people don't have any power to win. The same way Atiku went to ADC trying to bamboozle them to get political whatever nomination as a candidate. So these guys are just looking for opportunities for themselves. A man that has been running for election since 1999 at his age, what is he looking for? He's a failure. I have nothing to do with failures, man. If you are not, if nobody tells you the truth, are you getting me now? These guys can never show me one thing that Atiku have done ever since he left power or he did for his people from Adamawa and wherever I come from. Nothing. The same thing with Obi. Nothing. There's no legacy to remember. There's nothing to even point out and say, look at what they so, or when you look at President Tinubu, there's a lot of things that we can point out, even in Lagos, where he ruled, where he was in power. There's a lot of things that people can make reference to. So do you understand me now? So if you are waiting for Atiku, you have not been able to convince me. You only say, what if they are able to change things in Nigeria? They will never be able to change things in Nigeria because they all had opportunity and they couldn't do it. So when they couldn't do it the first time, they can't do it second time. This is a president that had opportunity before in Lagos. President Tinubu, he changed it. He worked together with his colleagues and came up with a footprint, with a blueprint that is working now in Lagos, that they are using it. Even if nobody else is, they will put somebody else that will follow the blueprint to change Lagos. That is the same president that we have in Nigeria. Putting things in place. In case you don't know what President Tinubu have done, it's only President Tinubu have made it possible for students to go to school based on scholarships. You don't need to have anybody. According to the Minister of Information, over 780,000 Nigerians have already benefited in this President Tinubu policy or scholarship scheme. So you see what I'm talking about. Only President Tinubu made it, but now Nigeria is now like a construction site where they are making sure that they are connecting Nigeria. Do you know what it means? Connecting the whole of the regions together. So what does that mean? It brings, will I say, linkages to every area. Like, will I say, a relationship, building relationship, um, and even because of the linking of all these roads and infrastructure, it's possible, it's easier for us to do business, to do transportation, to solve many problems are going to be resolved. That is what President Tinubu is doing. In 2026, before March or May, Nigerians will begin to see what President Tinubu have planned. And you are not aware of all these things. Now, President Tinubu opened a new area. And nobody ever talked about it. President Tinubu have opened a new area, mining Nigeria already, the coastal road. Before, there was nothing happening in that area. Locust Calabar, nothing was happening there. President Tinubu opened a new, now say a new dimension of Nigeria. And you guys are not talking about it. You guys don't like good thing now. Look at now this December now. For the first time in the history of Nigeria since I was born. Sorry?
Okay, I say what I have to say if Tinubu can do these things and if he can industrialize Nigeria and onto these terrorists in Nigeria before let me say this 1 year. If he can do it, I promise you I will do my people to vote for him. If he can do he will do the job. I tell my people.
I like that part.
We're going to for him.
Problem, brother.
See if he can do this thing.
If you can do what?
If you can do this thing, like, see if you can do all these things, and if you can industrialize Nigeria, and if you can protect Nigerians, we will not vote for him.
There is something protecting Nigeria now. Did you not see the action that just happened last night? Yes.
I saw it, but he has to do more because
Industrialization, yeah. Individuals are the one that is going to industrialize the country, just like a Dangote of today. And not just Dangote, there are other people that have started businesses. President Tinubu is making that possible. The policies, the opportunities, grants, monies available for individuals to start up business. to set up companies. There is no government of the world that set up companies or in that manner. So it's going to be the government providing the enabling platform through policies, through monies, support, and all of that, which the government is already doing. So in case you are not aware, go and find out how to collect money from the government to set up a business. I think I share some links already. The government is giving grants to people who wants to do business. If you just have a business plan online, just go and submit it. You will just receive the money if they are satisfied with your business plan. You don't even need to know anybody. So that is how we are going to industrialize our country bit by bit. It's not the government that will build any business or build any company for you. No, it doesn't work that way. Look at government parastatals. It's even difficult to manage because people will always say it's owned by the government. They won't be able to, they don't want to be responsible. It's individuals that will do it. And sometimes you get tax reduction. I think the government talked about tax reduction for companies and all of that. You get reimbursement, you get support. So that is what you need to do. Go and think of idea of what you can do in your space where you think that there's a problem. You see, every problem in Nigeria is opportunity. That is why there's a lot of that's why foreigners are coming to establish different things using that opportunity to make it. Today in Nigeria, we are aware that Chinese are now producing gari, producing yam, and Nigerians are buying. But this is the same yam and gari that Nigerians say that they cannot go to farm because of insecurity. But foreigners are coming to plant yam, harvest it, and sell to you guys. Foreigners are coming to plant cassava and sell it to you guys. And you guys are still there complaining. But how come these foreigners are not complaining? These foreigners are coming to Nigeria and they are making money. So, my brother, every problem that you think of today that you see in Nigeria, find a solution, set up a business, and before you know, you make it. That's all I can say to you. Allow me to bring somebody else to speak. If you still have something to say, then you continue later. Apple, what do you have to say? Go ahead.
Yes, yes, yes.
I know you are sleeping or something. Can you speak up? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Listen to you.
I hear you. Yeah.
I've actually made a very, very good point.
Yes.
Things are not made overnight.
Mhm.
And we know that a particular set of people, we've given their government great big years, like the likes of Peter Obi. What does Peter Obi done for his people in the southeast? They even need to sit down and seriously question themselves. What have their leaders done for good 8 years? If we can't manage a classroom full of kids, how would you manage a university full of grown adults? Although we know grown adults are meant to behave like an adult, but when it comes to the pressure, because adults are more specific in what type of questions and answers they require. So if Obi cannot manage kids, how does he think he can manage Nigeria? Because the typical question he will ever manage, oh, um, what if we give Obi a chance? But we've given him a chance. It's the same analogy I always tell them. We've given your forefathers a chance in 1966, and we saw how they took the power. They abused it. They behave like gods. When other people want to leave the country, they force them back in and they imprison their leaders. But now, when the Nigerian system use that same logic against them, they now behave like they have been marginalized. 2026, the tax law is coming in. And that tax law, you cannot have development in a nation and you think it's the presidency that have to bring all the money out of his pockets. I wonder where is the average, especially the Igbo people. Because majority of these people, they behave like they're not educated. They live in the West and they know that they are very, very aware. In the West, the taxation system is 1,000,000% worse than even the little implementation
the president of Nigeria is bringing in January 1st. They know. But yet, it's the ones living abroad that you see the most on the internet. Screaming lies, propagating propaganda, and making their people in the southeast even further to become illiterate. And we know this. In America, they tax people plentiful. In the UK, they also do the same thing. The taxation never stops. But now let's imagine in France and even in the UK, if you go on the public transports, because I know in Nigeria some parts have walking train line system. If you don't pay your fares, and if the instructor comes on that bus or the train, on that spot you find 150 euros, or if it's in the UK, 150 pounds. Now imagine a driving that kind of system. The first people that will kick against it is the Igbos, because they're criminals. They'll be like, why would the state government implement such system that they are trying to make money out of the poor? But in the UK and everywhere else, they have poor people. Nigeria is not the first place to have a lot of poor people. Nigeria is not the first country to be complaining about price of bread. Because when you ask the average Igbo man, how much is price of bread? How much is price of bread? That's what they will tell you. How much is gas? Even in the UK, the price of bread, it has gone up times 3. In the UK, you can buy um, a bag of bread which always contains like 24 slices for 80p. And now, if you try that as of today, you'll be paying nothing less than £2.10 for that same price of bread. So inflation is all over the world. And after all, it's an Igbo man that currently destroyed the system. I'm not talking about 1966. I'm talking about the Emefiele, the useless fund that took our central bank into his personal playing ground. He printed Nigerian currency, and that currency, he gave most of that money to our former, the guy named Malami. Malami, as of today, has been convicted of looting 220 billion naira. And when you convert that to dollars, you are looking at nearly $300 million dollars under one man. They even find the printing press. And I can guarantee you, majority of the evils working in the top echelon of Buhari's government, they also have printing press inside the system or inside the house or the ones they looted. So these people, they are destroying Nigeria deliberately. It is a coordinated attack. It's either they destroy it inside Nigeria and they also destroy it outside of the country. Because when you bring out your passport now, they look at you funny. Why? Because they know that a particular group of people have owned that passport and they've abused it. But when you call them out, they will start bringing up insults. Yet, they want to leave the country. And they have leaders. Instead of them holding their governors in their state accountable, they never look into that. Why? They would never look into holding their governors accountable. But when you try to bring it up to them, they will then insult you further. They will tell you you're illiterate, you are not educated, you are this, you are this, you are that. But yet, you are the one suffering. The evil man is the one suffering. But they don't want to hold responsibility for their evil doings. But it's going to change. I believe it's going to change. I believe great change is coming to Nigeria. Great change is coming to Nigeria. And if they think that by voting in Atiku will bring in key change for them, they'll be in for a surprise. They don't know who Atiku is. I don't think people know who Atiku is, or maybe they know, but they just want to be foolish. The majority of them
The man has already categorically stated, when I become president, I'm going to sell everything to my friends. And this is the same man people want to vote for. Then when they put him in, the action of Atiku, they'll start blaming Fulani people again. Because they don't like Buhari. Over Buhari's governor or governmentship or ruling the country, they keep bringing up Buhari this, Buhari that, Buhari this. It's the same Fulani man they hated though. Now they are trying to see Atiku as a saint. Why? Because they hate Yoruba people naturally. Even though we are the most accommodating towards them in that country. We are the most accommodating. When everybody was seizing the properties of the Igbos, we even saved it for them, collected the rent, and handed it back to them. That's why, as of today, there are places in Yoruba land where you only find Igbo people, and we are not complaining. But can we do the same in their side? And can the Ikere man go to the Igbo land and be benefiting from the resources that the Igbo people are benefiting? Because we know they're in all the states. They are using up all our resources, and in their own states, the resources is for the people only. But yeah, they carry marginalization. Nobody's marginalizing them, and they know. But because they are selfish, and that selfishness is always what's going to prevent them. And if you continue to hunt them until, I don't even know, probably if they decide to just disappear from this world. Because we can't keep living this world, especially in Nigeria, based on able propagating lies and propaganda. It needs to stop, my brother. It needs to stop. It's 2025. The world is advancing. Let's Tinubu walk. Everybody should put their hands on deck and let the man walk. There are changes that's already happening in terms of insecurity. Is it Peter Obi that will come and fight insecurity for us in Nigeria? A man that cannot fix security in the states. He don't want to fix insecurity with how complex Nigeria is. When we have religious ideology at war, we have ethnic ideology as well. We have so much ideologies that trying to compete against each other. And we cannot rule his own state for 8 years, bring security, and also make the economy better. And I trying to tell us that this guy is going to come and fix the economy of Nigeria. I remember he told us to give him 4 years. We've given to be 8 years. The only thing he was able to attract as investment is beauty. So you can get his people drunk on the Monday to Sunday. Then is the result of this being all over Anambra State. That's why you see all these myopic people. They'll just be coming online and be opening live, be talking nonsense. Because we didn't create a job for them. If we created job for the people in Anambra, from every state, we will migrate to Anambra. People from Abia, they will go to Anambra. All of them will go to Anambra, but instead they are running to Sokoto. Sokoto, there's insecurity. You see them running to Sokoto. You see how these people they are thinking it's just so funny to me. You see, but they still want to go now, and they are not going to Anambra. So, my brother, I think that's what I'm going to leave it as. These people, they are just so dumb to even be able to reason with their common sense. Nigerians, we need to stop educating these people because I think at this time, even though you do good, they don't see it as good. Even though you do bad, it's only the bad that they only have mouth for. Whenever they say good, they never have mouths. So I think I'm gonna rest my case, but I'll still be on the platform. In case I see any of all these evil people that they have nothing good to offer, just complain, complain, and complain. Any time I hear them, it's all about complaining. They don't bring solution. They never bring solution in their life. And the nation can move on from that. They come to Lagos to prosper. Not even Lagos strictly. If they're telling us because of the seaport in Lagos, Igbos are in Ekiti State. Ekiti State don't have seaport now. Then Oyo don't have seaport. They're even in Kwara. And Kwara don't have seaport.
So why are they everywhere? And they were telling us this our seaports in the southeast. They say international airports. The Igbo land, they have international airports. Why are they not making their international airports work? Because value is only attracted to the place that the value have already, like they've given that value the space to prosper. So international flights is not going to be going to the international airport in the southeast because they don't see a value of using the price of petrol to be traveled all the way to the southeast when they can just go to Abuja or Lagos. The southeast have international airports, but majority of these only big Igbo people, they will say because our land do have international airports, that's why we can't trust it. It doesn't make sense. In the north, the governor of I think that's Erufai is building inland seaports. Maybe they've already built it. People that don't have sea, they're having seaports. So why can't they also do the same thing in their post the rich land? But instead, they will just come up begging. And I've already said this, I'm not going to be trying to be educating these people because I'm just wasting my time. And the more we keep educating them, let's just leave them to their own devices. Because we've seen that they've captured their leader, that one that called Inami. And you see all of them are not quiet. There's no music at 2 Mondays. There's no more non-gunmen. Because all these gunmen, they are non people. So we need to stop calling them unknown gunmen because they know who is doing all the crime. It's among themselves. They will destroy their region. They'll be seeking refuge in other region. The America they're even running to. Donald Trump is revoking the passports of even people in America. But they praise America so much. Now when Donald Trump deport them to Nigeria, whichever plane they come with, we are going to identify that plane. When we send them back to the southeast. That southeast they're running away from, is either they go there and they'll get paid or they'll go and fix their land. Because they can't be leaving their land, going to another international body, thinking that international body cares about black life. For them to then get sent back home by the slaves that they're running to, then you then want expect we as Nigerians to accept you with open arms. The Igbos they're here for a big surprise. 2026, they're here for a big surprise. A lot is changing in the international politics. But because people don't know politics, they think the entire world is a friend. But they'll be really shocked. And they need to stop hyping this guy. This guy from Burkina Faso. That's they always thinking him, oh, he's a military leader. I think that's Paris. A lot of the videos they've always make propaganda AI. Oh, he's a good man, he's a good this. We've seen what military regime did to Nigeria. Because people are calling for the military to take over. We've seen the military regime. If military regime entered Nigeria, I swear the Igbo man will suffer because they'll be targeting them in their land and there's nothing they can do. Right? The majority of them are just gullible. Or is it that they're not gullible? They just pretend to be stupid. And it's stupidity that they're going to get a result if they don't fix up their barbaric behavior of thinking that everybody just needs to be um, going along the myopic sort of thinking. No, not in 2025. It's not in 2025. It's not. My brother, thank you very much. Can you still add in one or two things if the case is to be? No worries. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you. Let's hear from Guji. Unmute yourself. Is it the Bucky bug you? Or unmute yourself. Okay, I will take you out. If you are not available, don't send requests. Joseph, did you hear what we said? Did you hear all the conversations? Did you know that? Do you know that common to trying to correct something he said. Okay, what do you want to correct? Let me try and correct something he said that is wrong.
They say that we the Southeast are benefiting from the resources. We are not benefiting from any resources. It's only our corrupt leaders that is benefiting, not us.
So why can you not hold the leaders accountable? In the Southwest, right, we are benefiting from our resources because we're holding them accountable. You guys are acting like children. You let your leaders treat you like animals, then you leave your religion and be coming into other spaces and be then forming like you are the owner of the land that people accommodate you on. You are not benefiting. Being Yorubas don't need that. Go and all the leaders accountable, stay there in the land and be kind.
Yeah, we know.
And in the leaders,
No,
no.
our leaders are bad, but we are have to hold them responsible. We know that since, but we are trying to gather more to hold them responsible. But I would like to say you said that we the Igbos, we don't know what is our problem. We know our problem.
Okay, if I ask you today, what is the problem of the average Igbo? If I care to give me an answer right now, what's the problem? Since you know your problem, what's the problem? Because you've identified your leaders as the problem. Your leaders are choking your resources away. Apart from that, what else is the problem that the Igbo man is facing? Uh, don't mention to me seaports in international airports because that one is not close to you.
You can say that our brothers are our problem because of so many things.
Identify me one of the things.
But if I say it now, you guys may.
No. Identify me one of the things.
Okay, the first problem is our brothers that is in the some of them that is in the south and also
I'm not taking see why they mention stuff. They think about your own people. And I thought so Igbo people.
yeah, I see some of our brothers that are there. They're trying to
Your brothers, no. Your brothers in the south, their numbers is insignificant to what the main fake plot of Igbo land will produce. If today, if you guys have a referendum, as you guys always do this, right? The vote that your five states will collect is not powerful and significant in terms of passing for a referendum compared to the minority that your other Igbo people are living on occupied land in the remaining south states. So the land your people are living in that south states is not even for the Igbos. So don't mention the issue of you have brothers in south. Mention to me what is the problem you people are facing in the southeast that you come from. Don't be telling me south. And don't be telling me international airport because you are not the access seaports. It's even the wider ocean. It is international airports. And I don't get international
okay,
airports.
I'll tell you one thing. Why can one region have everything and maybe other region is nothing? You don't know that as Nigeria is working there, all the region is supposed to have international.
Why you behave like this? I don't think you like that international airports. Majority of you are slow. You have international airports. You don't depend on the international airport and seaports. See, Yoruba people is your business, even though I get international airport or I not get international airports. You mentioned the middle as one of the problem. But when I tell you that you've mentioned that the leaders are a problem, what else is a problem? Because if you see leaders not the leaders are a problem of the Southeast, and you can't hold them accountable, then what else are you going to hold accountable for your state to be working? And you guys should stop fleeing your state and becoming refugees all over the country because what you guys are doing, you're making the Nigerian system.
Wait, I want to tell you. You guys are seeing us as minority. Why we are not the minority? A minority. Now British Americans is minority and only knows report. Only knows report because I remember some of our history back in the days when I know where where the Igbos occupy. See, all this way is not way is not a story. Before the Nigerian came about, the tribe peoples now enjoy the sell on them. Yeah? You guys are not even up to the standard of being a majority tribe. Even the Igalas, if not for the British, yeah, the Igalas would have even occupied all the entire what we call Southeast today. So you guys don't even think about with this Tinubu story. We are not talking about before what Igbo was when Nigeria was created because Igbo, you guys were pronounced as IBO. And when you check IBO in the documentation of the British book, you guys were slaves. So if you want to go that back, I can also go that back with you. But our current problem is today. What are you guys facing in your sad age? IBO, yeah. IBO. IBO. What is an IBO? You are slaves. Because of recent, you guys morph that IBO to IGBO. So don't even let's go there. What is the problem of the average Igbo man that you guys not fix up? I'm talking about give me answer now, now, no. I don't want make you mention to me international support because I've done tell you guys that one is none of our business. International airports, when I get international airports, man, there's just two problem. If identify your leaders, but I don't know if
Joseph, with all these things you are mentioning, Joseph, all these things that you are mentioning, Joseph,
it's possible in it is to be possible in other regions.
yeah, but we are not only Joseph not complaining, it's only him that is complaining. I'm asking you, did Obi was he not aware that the things you are mentioning, you guys don't have it during that time when he was a governor?
Thank you. Islam. See, I want to also add to Joseph. When it was a governor, you don't have enough power. Wait, Joseph, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. And I think Obi is in Zion. Obi saved money for 8 years. Now, why you guys don't think Obi to produce the 8 years money? One was here. Obi should sit all the five governors down. Because in the Southwest, as a Yoruba person, when we have a project, like for example, we are going to connect all our states using the train. All our governors, we are sitting down to actually connect our states. Now, if Obi is a Yoruba man and he gets sense, Obi would have collected all the money Igbo's governor and told them, see, I don't save money for 8 years old. How we go use this money and not save for 8 years? But what did they do with the money? You just give me an answer. What did we did with 8 years of collecting allocation of the Hausa people, the Ijaw people, the Ikwere people, the South, the Yoruba land? What did we do with 8 years salary? 8 years, no local government election, no nothing. It just collect money. It's not the money of every individual. It's the money of our number. You use it, I mean, pass it over to the next and the next. It's and I know get sense. I tell you, I'm the only people, man, and I know get sense. I just tell you that in the southwest, Yoruba governors are building rail line. You this guy, you're telling me that you pass it to the next governor. What is the next governor now using the 8 years salary we don't say? What is he doing? Is there any meaningful achievement? You guys are still celebrating opening bus stop in your region. And meanwhile, the Southwest is building airline that's connecting one place to another one. In Lagos alone, we've had red line, we've had blue line, we already start building green line, and we are even generating more allocation, but we receive less than what we generate. We receive only 20% of our generating money. The remaining is going to you guys, and you're telling me you pass it to the next governor. You see, you guys, and I'm not the use logic when you guys speak, you just open mouth without using brain. What did I tell you?
Dedicating the average Igbo man, you are just wasting your time because these people they're not willing to open their head. Like now dust, where on get for that bread. So minus the holding your business accountable and the other one you mentioned, that they should create seaports. We don't give a shit if they create seaport or not. What else is holding you people back?
I think that how it works in the in the west is how it works in the east. It's not how it works in the east because once once one person come out and talk, the governor sees you as a threat.
So whose fault is that? Is it
The governor sees you as a threat, and the governor can do anything to eliminate that person.
so you want
Against not that way.
so you want Yoruba people to go and fix the governor for you, eh? Then when we then fix that governor, if the governor doesn't perform, you will then blame it on Yoruba. Let me even give you an example. For example,
I'm telling you this.
thank you, Aderoya. Wait, Joseph.
I don't want you to go and fix it.
And why are you guys not fixing it and leaving your region? Because you guys are becoming another region. You don't want to fix it. You don't want to fix them. You don't want to fix the village. But you have to
Okay, because of what they are doing, that's why they can do this because of what the governors are doing. That's why APOP and rise up.
yeah, all of you are just want to be rhymes.
Yeah. Because what is that but this is rise up.
Yes, man, you see how foolish all these people are. All of them now. There's a bunch of fools. And why I need to discuss with them? Because you know when you tell them
Now, supporting APOP votes.
it's supporting or not, your argument is
Telling you these things.
your
I
reason
don't know why
your reason is foolish. Your reason is
because of some issue in this notice that has not been solved.
right. On just the foolish. Anything to the point. So who is gonna solve it? Is it me? Or you know, man will come and solve even problem. I don't understand. Tinubu is the Yoruba man. Yes. Uduma is an APC man. Yes. And these Igbos are blaming Yoruba for putting up Uzodima there. Thank God that Igbo people vote am up. And now he's telling us that he doesn't know how to solve the problem. Now imagine a Yoruba man actually replacing one of their Igbo governors and he doesn't perform well. Now who are they gonna blame? Because I know because he's a Yoruba man, they won't let him perform well. Now that he's an Igbo man ruling them, Igbos can work together with Igbos, but they want Nigerians to accept them so they can be able to work with the remaining Nigerians when they can even work quickly with their own brothers. Average Igbo, they are very criminal in nature. They always want to be empathized with. They want you to feel them empathy. So you can be telling them, oh yes, you guys are marginalized. You are not marginalized because you work in everybody's states. You are working in federal application. You are working in the chambers of everybody's state. But go to the south. How many Hausa man, Yoruba man, Ikeri man that is actually in the governorship in your own state? Now it's a matter of misjudging of it.
I'll tell you why an Igbo man is in all this in Nigeria because of you can score it one Nigeria. That's English, not Nigeria. So, I'm talking to you what happened. They believe in one Nigeria. That's why they are in all the Nigeria
Who believe in one Nigeria?
and chasing them.
Okay, Joseph. Insima just asked you, who imposed that one Nigeria?
Yes, I would say that it's the government.
Oh my.
Yes, or government that imposing.
On a bunch of people. You are talking about the Igbos are everywhere in Nigeria because you believe in one Nigeria. Is that what you're saying? So to believe in one Nigeria is for you to be in every place in the
Yeah, that's why. That's why they're in all the place in Nigeria. Now you guys are saying, let the Igbos go. That means you want them to say that they didn't believe in one Nigeria.
Oga,
When you're testing them, it means that you guys don't believe in
what are you saying now? What are you saying? So the belief in one Nigeria means you are totally to every place in the country. So you see many people that believe in one Nigeria. It's a pity.
If you believe in one Nigeria, you have the right to go any place in the country.
Wow. You know that rap and the black one. Exactly. Because I was going to get among government.
Wait, I didn't say I believe in those things, but I said that because my Igbo people believe in those things, and that's why.
Igbo people, especially I just sit down and go to discuss with you. I'll be using their self because behind it was just look okay. We don't know what to do. Like, you know, because we just connect from them. Who command the same to get them to where they're happy? The same way. That's one way and life with the same thing. Only right, no? You understand? And telling them we will get to go after home. Takes a lot of time. I should let them. Yeah, and then like you said, see, I'm the president.
Wait, I'm telling you this thing. You guys, you guys, how much you think? I'm sorry, oh my God. That's why you can say that.
even this one in here you're talking about, your leaders, the likes of Ojukwu and the others, they are saying they want Biafra, right? Well, you are telling me one Nigeria. I know you yourself, you're a supporter of Nnamdi Kanu, that criminal that is in jail in Sokoto. So you tell me, come here to be preaching to me. One Nigeria ends when you are coming into my space and causing nuisance in my space. The same thing as any civilized world operates. The United Kingdom ends when someone from Wales or a Scottish man is coming into the UK to come and be disturbing the British English people's way of living. They will put against it. And when they put against it, it's going to be violence. That's what it is. So you can't be preaching to me one Nigeria, be destroying your space, and be thinking that that one Nigeria institution will also protect you.
I said that I've never reached in that in UK.
Because you people are not enlightened.
I've never seen that.
You people are not as enlightened as you are.
It's only in Nigeria that I see.
Go and do research.
Because
Go and
of
do research. Go and do research.
my Igbo brother will believe on that.
Go and do research.
Out.
Because Nnamdi Kanu has been, Nnamdi Kanu have been watching people that you people can't reach. Like I said, Nnamdi Kanu has been watching people with smart phone with his crown.
You said they brainwash us. I don't know. They brainwash us. Just look at my out. Just take it easy. I don't know my
Nnamdi Kanu is holding you people to gunpoint. He has already told you guys, if any of you come, this is exactly what he says. Nnamdi Kanu says, he knows a lot of you people are foolish people, that you guys always want to die. And if he tells you guys to sit at home, most of you foolish people will come outside because they want to sell markets. When you've been born on a mama, we're making her come outside. There is going to buy nearly 10,000 of you people when on a come outside, if on not finish sit at home. So don't keep me and be putting out rubbish because you know that
having money don't see anything in here.
this is why you have to see.
You didn't say anything like
See, you didn't say anything you said.
that. I don't think what you said.
By natural selection, you guys are foolish people. Natural selection says that you guys are foolish people. And that's what you guys are.
I'm telling you what is going to be the betterment of your country. They're trying to bring tribalism. Of course, Nigeria, you know, the West are always tribalism. Listen, it's stupid. It's like with, yes, I am a tribal Yoruba man. As I said, when they arrest coming from Nigeria, if they don't arrest because start, they are don't believe that nothing about and typical it's not like that reason because of because of there are many places. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Typical Igbo man says that go and burn down Lagos airports. Go and get the head of our president, Dagaban of Igbo land. Bring his head. He's the same foolish guy that went to the southeast Igbo people and says that he's going to Abuja to go and bring the head of Buhari. Now his own head is in the dragon's den. They are going to play with that guy's head every night. In and the collect the not even from a human being. Now how where did they use rum in half full every day in the collect doggy? So don't be telling me it's said not the same thing. All of you are never getting good. So tribal by nature. All you people. You're born with people with tribal by nature. And tribal, yes, you guys are very tribalistic by nature. It's natural selection. This one is not like it's not something that you have to compete against. Please, it's natural selection. Please, I want us to go back to what you said. That he said you people are shouting one Nigeria, Nigeria, because people are shouting one Nigeria, one, and that's why Igbos are everywhere in Nigeria. I don't understand. Is one Nigeria only for Igbos? Can you explain that? I really need to understand what you mean. Listen, my brother, like I'm telling you, even me, I don't understand that logic. One Nigeria means every Nigeria have the right to be anywhere. Okay, so we are even Igbos everywhere. So the question is why are we Igbos everywhere? Because they have business. No one to them with businesses. And if you buy that thing, why do you even know that? That's the passing for the Igbo business. The entire Nigeria. I'm talking about business. Yeah, when you try it yourself, one you don't know. What you guys are practicing in Nigeria is what Azikiwe taught you guys. Trade guys are doing trading. They're not doing business. These are trade traders. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm telling you. Yeah, they are traders now. They are traders. Do you know it's called Ibeto? Don't know it's called Ibeto. What is he doing? Wow, it's called Ibeto. By the ones to hijack the cement industry. Ibeto is a criminal. He's one of the criminals that we know. He was rebuilding cement and they want to sell outside. Because he's an Igbo man. You guys claim he's a criminal. No, it was not that it was it's what he did. It's what he did. Yes, but because of you people, you refuse to you guys left that man. By now, you guys will Smith to the she's quite good on this. Also, I'm thinking one thing is producing. You're going to with Nigerians. Everything is a useless criminal. And this is very that means really Aliko Dangote. Yes. You guys don't know. You don't have this because you need to take a nature. Aliko Dangote is producing. You guys don't have your sources. No. Let me see. The country is nature. About their own economy based on import and export. You need to be producing in your nation. At our once one is yes, one person control the economic. One person can control the economy so that you work for it. You employ Nigerians. A lot of Nigerians are actually they have jobs because of him. You can't be importing exporting and accumulating the entire wealth into the pocket of one person by repackaging what Aleke Dangote and the likes already creating. And business in a nation is not founded on that principle. The only nation that bears it, no nation with the right thinking that guys allow and in between control the mind. You guys have Igbo land or you have your Biafra on a free make two batteries
head chairman of the business committee in that southeast. But as the Nigerian is concerned, you're going to be kingdom. Which is the simple. Because you guys are mere headers, nothing else.
My brother, let's get to the rules. I want to say something that's is the brother down there supporting Beto, the man that is selling fake cement. So he's supporting people that they are selling fake stuff. In a way, Dangote say people have shares in Dangote. Say companies. People are still benefiting. Not somebody that's selling fake stuff. So wake up, oh. So wake up. That's something said. I don't understand. Everybody just doing it like, yeah. Once you just into the different places, it's not about trying to see the truth. You have to see that's it. On the issue of liberties here, I can guarantee you, Joseph, you are supporting Igbos making fake paracetamol. You are supporting Igbos making fake drinks. You are supporting Igbos making fake food. This guy that do Nigeria. I'm not making it. Yes, you guys. Liver cancer or something. Yes, man. Cool. It's usually that's usually so like when they are getting people they saw there was talking. But it's not even a bad guy. No, we should not keep on alive ourselves in this. I started a lot of time we can share. They say one go from here, say one go house, and they came the man say, they go to jail. So I'm going to anyway, I don't think go there for go now. I think they share. And why journey in afraid of your life? And because of these criminal people, they don't know even when you're going to get to establish your faith. You can't know as a able man that supply of God that can fly. And how crafty these people are. Then you package things thinking that you're actually buying the original. When you're buying diluted poisonous products. Our the problem that is in Nigeria with people facing liver issue, cancer, is on the increase. Why? There's a reason for it. Give us something like that. And the reason to do GMO now, and we are the one that consume, and we very massive, massive, all these flowers, always really good for people. Tire is not working. I'm tired. Joseph, I'm not working before. I want to say that the ideology you are using. There's this idea of America. Where Joseph, I want to say, where Joseph, I'll tell you the ideology Joseph, where is not present. The ideology you're using is that because our country is not working, you guys are allowed to do crime. Okay, I'll give you a good example. All the population that are in America, especially the people who call themselves uh, Somali, right? They are able to scam the American government, especially in the state they are in. And then they brought up within the head of that community is the Somali person. The person choose it. And the only reason why the like I said, the Somali people in America are able to scam the state is because the FBI are not doing their job. Now, when I actually stop on what you said, that's very wrong because when you're in a nation, you're going to build a nation. Regardless of if there's flaws in the system, you're not going to take advantage in that system. But when the system eventually touches you, they want to deal with you. You don't come with fresh excuse and say, oh, it's because the people are not doing their job. The people are meant to be touching you for doing fraud. Why would you be being fraud in the first place? Now your ideology, and this ideology, most of you able people are actually practicing your kids. It's a Christmas ideology, and if it doesn't stop, you guys are going to need to see this through. Because if you guys really want to Biafra, I say this, every time that Biafra, your nation is not going to last because then you're going to be unlearning yourself. Every single day. So my brother, let me tell you, still international nation like questions. Like it's because also you guys you know yes you guys minority you guys you know ways even the job is in the south you know you see you know you see people because no you ask the question how you guys are coming to Nigeria I think like check in Nigeria see they're going to this that comes from everywhere. You see that people and they kind of go do this. We don't even know what it is for. And then you don't sign. You know, people don't sign. So we have to attend in it. That movement. See it. Where the people do life as soon as it doesn't be as you go Paris, the FPO, and all the Biafra leaders for a back as they pass into the room, and they see the document. They will need to be there everywhere. Don't say that what I feel saying two us back. Say we go rise up and we tell from if they've gone in my mom, that's my good. No, 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 parent, no, need to explain. The international matter. See, me, I serve in Akwa Ibom. You can look at government. Now, no, make I go make sure, make your house, the museum, the museum inside. You know, still anything like that, my brother. Anything like the whole, the travel. And they can't imagine. This is why they hold that brother out. They don't sign the document. That is why they give them a consolation. And you see when this brother, this man come back, the person will put him after that, don't give people for that job. Will give Shina Ojuku that will give. When they now go over, when they come back, he said, let them test the senator. When they give it, he don't even go. People will like fight. See, after this in Nigeria, you now the reason why I see people talk for this, I will just say, they buy this one, I think it's share it. So, come from family, but then say, and they tell you, they go to say, it's not bad money, move. Ah, then they get it, they go pass you and you don't tell it over. No, so, if everybody think out to play, everybody just think out to play. All this tribal is really good, it's not good to happen. Now, people start using it for Nigeria. I would think if you can think, they take talk about our life. So, I'm liking what you said. Wait. I'm just going to make one conflict. But that's what you said. It's exactly what the Igbo will say. The Igbo will say that according to Ibrahim Babangida, if there was statement in his Yoruba mind that eventually, um, eventually still that war, the entire Nigeria will go and sleep because as in Nigeria, they are not going to take me as Yoruba people in terms of the serious things like that. But generally, they are people. Ibrahim Babangida never said this. That's the reason why they're telling you their own labels. That's the they are doing their own labels. That's when the way people are just taking dogs, you can't do anything. See? And let me tell you something, man. In the first set of people that have been born in Nigeria, the first set of people that have been born in Nigeria, the second set of people that mingle with everybody. So you have in one, that 17 places family, who they buy their pass for you, but now you have to go find people to them. So I like that, but I like that, I'm not going to lie to you. Because those kind of family, swear to the will grow, take that people, and to find their way. But where I do go to see, then they use a lot of things that from people and still abandon. You know, I think like party, you know. So, and the reason why they hurt us from the onset is what I don't know what did. They can't do us. They can't do us. One that it was the one that to mention the one. Yeah, when the one make her look at us with the Western Street. I didn't try to. Now, shout out here, Yoruba. And the reason why I call her. And before you do that, make I call it before you do that, you don't sell her as well, boy. Come and come make this. They don't sell out the warning shots. I cover my previous husband. I'm seeing trying to talk to anybody. It's like, so, Steve, you feel like something to really see if it's just me. You can't have anything to him. No, no. What was it you just said? No, something house with nothing. Appalachian heads to venture because they know that that is not going to be people. See. It's not about being so like a manager thing. It's what Dangote is doing now. Ghana. You see who beat the Ghana. Who they want to beat the Ghana, he went to win them. He said they want to beat the Ghana. They say it's 8 million. Eventually, English when the Americans, when English they will never have us. Country election agency. The Indian say it should pay 8 people. And they will have to send the Indian expatriate back to Nigeria. English. So he said no. He said you want to pay the does not have to pay you have to let that something. See, you have to bring the expatriate and they bring it, they have to pay them something out of them and finally pay something or something. Then he said no. So he didn't know what to do. He went for the expatriate to Nigerians abroad, prisoners, and he gathered his brothers together so that in Calabar so they gathered them together and they built this salary to 1 billion. You see, imagine. Think not matter of it. When you think you marry this with yourself, when they telling you indexes, indexes is a criminal. I'm telling you indexes. What the hell is indexes? Indexes. You see, you can't blame yourself. You know, I think how much you talk about indexes. Oh, yes, you think even Nigeria my own tobacco now. He said you this thing to tobacco. I don't know that. You know self people even do business and I'm it's not by great faith rich stuff. I'm looking they were really able to penetrating our economy with important food mix. So they won't do this in their own hands. But see, it's called the number one time bill for Ocean and for Ocean D. When they collect money pass for the history of Nigeria, for Lagos State, no place for that Lagos State. Any RTW money like that for pass through them. Their first time bill is a little man and they big on board. Imagine, I hear of this. Yes, the benefit that no, since you anytime I don't give us anything to get for it, it's supposed to be minimum. The first minimum. The first minimum in Nigeria. In Yoruba land. Speaking of what's that? Imagine. And these people, they marry Yoruba women. They have shower line, the baja, and they have the facility. And if you check in our local government, say, no, it says, you see some Igbo names and some quarters of teachers. So, and even in the history in Nigeria, they really don't have really and the only people in their life is human in this life. Mama, and people, when they went to Ibadan, when they went to analyze and do use, it was in Ibadan, and they showed them together. He said, if you want to take my president, you have to take me to. He said, you, Obama, check the position like there. And still they are relaxing them together. They said, okay, you want to go with your arrested them. You did not that man. When Salah was there, they arrested this, it was the Tata coup, the military, the House of Planning, and they got together. And he said, if you want to analyze my later, analyze my, I think the two of them, he was a Yoruba man. He was a Yoruba man. That's when he told almost. That's when he told almost. That's when he even though he's a regional military leader, I don't know. And those days, still is in the wrong. But as long as the leader is not being given, yeah, that's a austerity that is between the arrested. I must advise this people to there will be different one information. In any of the candidate, they don't know what they did to him, slight to him. Because how will you sit down somewhere? You see, I can't get do this to them. Oh, yeah. This is the same thing that happened in Rwanda, the Tutsi and the Hutu. I swear, the pastor that caused the war, the pastor is in church. Saying that, I mean, it's just here. It means that I'm not because of ourselves. I think unfortunately, to me as Yoruba people, we have been very, very civilized. Nothing else. Exactly what happened in instance, I swear, when we have spread everywhere, I swear to God, I remember everywhere. And there's no way you can rush it. Because in order for you to get to other country, the Yoruba country is in the Republic. How are you going to escape? You're trying to escape the Yoruba country. You start to go to Ghana. You can wait. The two are back here. I swear to God, it's in Ghana. I'm telling you, I know, because you know, right here, I can't remember the but you know, having a person that you know you look at guys, you look at people, and then you look at actually, look at the headline, you need a Lagos, Panama, you need a that you back culture, you can still plans today. So they do, El Salvador, it's looking nice, yeah. Igbo man in Jamaica, there's no Igbo man. So the Igbo man there everywhere. So you're talking, there's no Igbo man in the listen to me, who was a part of Jamaica, came people today with mouths. You know, their past, they today, like it's about to say it on public air. That is signed, automatically is evil. Google will start with, I'm not lying to you, it's Google. And then check YouTube, land like you carry on from the Brazil. So, and if nobody can say, that not big check, but if I won't carry it, if I won't carry you, put that side. You know, see, I don't think go report that. Because anything I be tough, you know, go like, I don't pass that kind of thing. I just come to enjoy myself. I thought, okay, I have a place for every time I'll take it. My expectation. I have a question of just now, excuse you. One question. Why is the people land not developed? And why are you guys not holding your leaders accountable? Because if you mention your leaders as a problem, then actually, looking for one place to like this. Donald is not developed. He is underdeveloped. Since we are talking, even Yoruba land now is not developed. Yoruba land is relationship and developing everything. I know like in I get support. If Yoruba running to if Yoruba carry something, if you carry the top of the antenna, to face Nigeria before them. If you think see please. If Yoruba running to Igbo land, supplementary, na land not get any to the whole offer. Because I'm not want to get heard English. All the people know that they carry John Lewis you're talking about paper. Look here, how they use so much for you know, important people talk like you part of it. They can't want to have easy. Instead of like I'm getting so much part of the house. People don't have everything. I can't get time for it. Well, that's a question because all I know is let me ask you this question. If the gene for one person is manipulated, okay, if I'm telling you something, as calculated Nigeria is now, do you know how other African countries are like um how am I gonna put it? I'm like waiting for Nigeria. I'm like waiting for Nigeria to develop so they can maybe gain for you guys. See, you can't see the knowledge you cheap. You can't feel what's your will. We just say like Joseph, maybe Joseph, you have asked a question from one people follow me. Okay. I'm telling you, Nigeria is a working. Nigeria is able to sit and manage states in that country. When I work for that many people, they are serious. And they don't know how to fix themselves. Do you know that you Nigerians are waiting for you people to fix your crimes? They're waiting for you to like nonsense. Because when I make those things, you need to find out what you know. And you know that you can say that is only Nigeria to
Is destroying the resource that economy. You guys go by we are waiting for you guys to fix it.
See what is going on in China there. How many times you see Yoruba men there? And
Every time an Igbo man is always getting me.
they put this sign, there's no good shall this thing. No good Thailand with this thing. And but I don't know why. Who they do like that live. They try like to analyze it. Yes, disgraceful. That's not in a drama. I'm not going to do the teach of us. I don't think they will be my social view. I didn't
And do you know what is happening in Thailand? The Thailand people are practicing tribalism.
they have
Oh, that's why they patch out the. I'm telling you. So like I said, from what you have said today, you don't have a solution. You don't think of any tangible solution.
which is better.
I mean, Joseph, everything you have said here as a pro that's a
She said you need to just sit down. They're going to give people for her. They're going to teach her. I don't get time for that one for you. So when they talk about if Nigeria works, how many Nigeria works?
and I've told him when Igbo land work, Nigeria will also be able to move forward because they are the ones bringing us down internationally. Even in Nigeria, they have damaged our economy so bad. But yet, you will still have these myopic people come and be educating us, telling us that, okay, now so until the time Nigeria can fix up, that's when the remaining West African country will take Nigeria to be a serious partner in the global stage. But how can Nigeria become a serious partner when you have some minority nuisance? You become the claim that one Nigeria gives them the permission to live all over Nigeria. So they have to also take that this behavior outside of Nigerian space into other people's nation. But when you tell them out, they will always bring up something else to hide their foolishness or top another foolishness. That's the way they behave. You want Nigeria to fix, but you're destroying Nigeria outside. You want Nigeria to fix. And you want other West Africans to look at us as a powerful entity, but you're destroying us within. And you've been destroying us within for the longest time. You can't tell me you want to be eating your cake and have it at the same time. It doesn't work like that. The world we are living in today, if you don't know how to cooperate with your partners, you are not going anywhere. Like I've told you yourself, give me an example of why the Igbo land is not working properly. Because you still can't answer me. You haven't given me a tangible answer, and I'm giving you a tangible answer. At least Yoruba land, we are working, the governors are working in these security aspects. We even call meetings with the remaining our South brothers and the Southeast. We even include you guys. Okay, this is the plan for. Because we know you Igbo people, you have no plan for your people. That's why you guys are fleeing your region. But since there's still few people in your region, what is the plan on ground for you people to actually do something? Not by living, or is it you Yoruba people that we are meant to go and develop your region? We are meant to tell your leaders how to behave. You have saved and received money, and nothing for the next governor. The next governor now is already in office. What is that next governor using that money with? If he saves so much money, why is that money not being felt in the life of the people in Lambala? As we know, when at the end of this whole holiday season, and I will still run back into Lagos, and I will still run back because you can't live in your region. You guys are scared. I know you don't mind. I'm speaking of Ireland. They might even still be calling for sit at home in your region. So, who is the people that is going to fix that mess you guys have left for your coming generations? Because we know you guys don't care about your coming generations. But don't be bringing your nuisance into our space. You can't be doing that. You are a one Nigeria. Your law or the rights that governs you live in other people's space, hence when you start becoming a nuisance. You need to understand that. So, Joseph, what is the plan on the ground for you guys to get to your region and stop becoming refugees in other people's land? Because if not for Nigeria, I swear, will make you guys apply for refugee status. And you guys send a concentration camp where you'll be working on farms from Monday to Sunday. It's farm you'll be working on. So give on your plan. Because I know you yourself, you might not be a politician, but as a concerned able citizen, you can have the decency enough to actually say, oh, these are my people. I want like the contingency plan for your people.
What
No,
else? I'm trying to answer. You can say the governors they are the problem because they are the one controlling the southeast for now. You can say they are the problem, but we have somehow we can solve it. Um, maybe we can try to save our save our election system so we can so they cannot any mistake because you think the governor is bribing. Think the governors are bribing some people and also doing something because all of us we didn't vote for how can a governor win when we didn't vote for him? It's somehow and maybe because these people these governors we didn't vote for them but it told they have win.
okay. Thank you.
Then
I just say,
you know you can understand.
I want to ask you,
Yeah.
you say Nnamdi Kanu, do you believe in Nnamdi Kanu? Yes,
Some of the thing he's saying I said some of the thing he's saying
no, I need a yes or no answer. Do you believe in Nnamdi Kanu?
but I would say some of the thing that he's saying is what is happening.
It's a yes or no answer. Do you believe in Nnamdi Kanu?
I say yes.
Okay.
Because some of the things
If you believe in Nnamdi Kanu, is Nnamdi Kanu an elected official by the Federal Republic of Nigeria?
no.
So are you expecting Nnamdi Kanu to come and be fixing your problem, even though we know that he has created so many disasters in your region?
No, it's not now the color of this.
So who will fix your problem? It's not Nnamdi Kanu.
But he has the answer to the problem.
He has the answer to the problem. A foolish man that is in jail is so people.
Because
A set of people like
he really wants every place to be developed. He didn't want
he wants every place to be developed. And I'm saying videos on Nnamdi Kanu arguing youths to enter markets with teen market women, even with babies, open fire on babies. And is that the man you want to develop your region?
I'm not sure video.
Destruction.
I'm not sure about your video that you saw, but
The man is coming from
you don't see any video.
you never see. Like I told you guys, and the thing you guys was like by the time I finished, I would have lost on the initial start. I said one brain cell. I would lost like 20 brain cell because the way you guys reason is not of human. You guys are not human being. Like the way you guys reason, I'll probably classify you guys to become subhuman in this reasoning level that you guys are currently in. Maybe we'll give you another 20 years before you guys were able to reason properly. and to be able to comprehend. You can't be masking evil with evil because the level of evilness is going to reach the top where everything is going to collapse. And when it collapses, you guys are literally in a glass house. And when you throw a stone inside that glass house, everything collapses. And that's what you get. You guys have built a pyramid full of lies and deceit. And we are seeing the lies and deceit crumbling itself. It doesn't require so much effort to bring you guys down. And little efforts. The way inner mechanic was tackled, it was by little efforts. The way this one, Simon Epa, it was little efforts. That one now, he has turned himself to a content creator. Inner mechanic is the Aladdin wife in African prison. And it's that same people that will come and fix what they created. Are you guys even reasoning at all? Or do you guys have a reasoning system?
If I said, I believe that you guys say that Nnamdi Kanu destroy many things. I said the person that destroyed
Your leader, see, your leader, this guy,
maybe you have something to do.
logically has come out to tell you guys that Kanu has unalive over 30,000 people. For you to be sitting here, mind you, you are just a civilian. Logically is a politician and he has information which you don't have. For you to be chastising the information logically is given, it's not your level of education. A politician can expose more than what you have as knowledge to be disclosed into the public. So when your leaders are telling you something, I know
that I can tell you that some of maybe that's what you they are doing this thing. So they can be on seat as other governors. They're doing this thing so they can be on seat. When they lie, you guys believe.
if you don't tell me what anything to be on seat, not the governor that will rule you guys. Why can't you guys vote for that government? Why are you not voting for the man you want to be in that position?
I'm telling you, some of these politicians, they are criminals. You guys
It's not
I'm telling you guys, if you guys let these people to do what they're doing, they're going to lose Nigeria. We are there support it. We're going to turn Nigeria into a business place. Well,
logically, oh, listen, do you know where you're talking about yourself? If you guys claim you don't like the leaders in the southeast, you claim you have voting powers, right? You claim you have your PVC. Why can't you not vote the man or the woman that you think is going to make your land to become Dubai?
I'm telling you, this man, what you do during your election,
Joseph, Joseph, try to understand my question. You claim you have the power to vote, you have PVC, you have everything that is required to elect a governor. Why can't you guys unelect the current sitting governor of your state and put the man you like?
okay, I'll tell you this because what they do is after they are they are done, they bring the person that they like. The citizens on power does matter. They have the power to control it too, but they'll bring everybody. As far as it's like APC, they'll bring the person in. Not progressing.
In general, Joseph, I want to ask you a question, a sincere question. I think this candidate, a presidential candidate called Peter Obi, do you believe in Peter Obi?
Um, I would say
Yes or no?
I'm not from the state, but I don't know anything that he has.
The name from Peter Obi's competency to actually, I'm not even talking about for him to govern Nigeria, but do you believe in Peter Obi? Yes or no? Based on him being so-called Mr. Integrity, do you believe in him? Yes or no? Because a lot of people have been comparing him to the most angel is like the most secure man now to become president. So do you believe in him?
I'll tell you, I believe in Nnamdi Kanu more than Peter Obi because you know
I say you can never get sense of these people. Earlier, he was telling us that he doesn't support Nnamdi Kanu. I said I never get sense of more than people. I was okay. Okay. Not everything. Come to yourself. I'll ask you another question. In the 2023 presidential election, do you believe that when Peter Obi, you won the state called Lagos State? The entire Lagos State gave him the vote. Is that true or not? That's true. Okay, so now I'm using ideology. I'm telling you this. If you people in the Southeast vote for a candidate of your choice, you are trying to say that somebody will just replace it with another person you people never vote for. But now I've given you the proof that your vote does count. Because if Peter Obi and win Lagos, why can't you guys not vote for a man you want to rule you guys in your city? Is it not the same analogy? Or are you guys using two-face? When it suits your propaganda, you put it forward. When it doesn't suit your propaganda, you become so bold and vulnerable. Is that what you're trying to prove to me in this platform? Because I've told you that people we want, and it's the vote of the people that made people be win Lagos State. But now you are then using the other boots. You are telling me that you guys cannot elect who you guys want because if you want they want people. Now, once there's something as far as APC is concerned, when there's no yeah, right this place. And trying to say something. Let me say something. Let me sensitize your brain because I know fine has taken your brain. Let me sensitize your brain. Lagos is an APC state, but yet Tobi is not an APC party. He's not an APC man. But if an APC state can actually vote for a non-APC party, can't you see that your is awake now? Is actually empty? Would you agree with me that your brain is empty? If Lagos State, which is an APC state, can vote for a Labour Party man and win, but you now you're trying to tell me that when you guys vote for your own man in power in Southeast, the person is going to be replaced with a non-entity that you guys never vote for. Is that the analogy you're actually putting to me on this platform? That I mean that our governors and some politicians they buy votes from eight people. Are you are you understanding where I'm coming from? Yeah, I don't think you understand me now. I'm telling you that people be one and he won in an APC state. Now, you guys are on things in your state. You can't vote for a person. And they're trying to tell me that voting doesn't come to Nigeria. But when it comes to Toby, I can guarantee you, if Toby wants into an election, you will say, yeah, the INEC people, they walk. But because now Obi lose now, however, we won an APC state. But now, for you guys to replicate such for your own governor, and remember, when you guys are voting in the Southeast for governorship, 99.9% are able voting. So if you guys can make the change with your vote in the Southeast, why are you to then tell us that voting doesn't count in Nigeria? Because I've already given you the analogy. What you're just giving is a recycled bunch of no answer. I will give you a question, you come back with the same question, and you don't even give me an answer. Okay, let's allow Osekela to say something. Joseph don't know what he's saying. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Apple. Now you dey stress yourself with them. I don't tell you them. They are foolish people. Osekela, go ahead. Nnamdi Kanu brainwash them for 10 years. Yeah. I salute you. I did that. You know, sometimes when I see these people, you don't let them to don't let them to corrupt your brain because you know their brain is also corrupted, and don't let them to give you that disease that they've already contact with, they are already in faith. So when you see them, just run away, because sometimes I look at them, look at this dirty December. We as a human being, can we even ask ourselves that, can we go to ourselves? Because yesterday I called my wife, and she told me something that they they brought a big truck to their street to come and share food. Do you know what they did? They just gave only 5 people, and they do video, and they took the remaining food and they took it away. Now, let me where I'm going now is, if you can see that what they did there, now they will say, hey, look at this KPC, look at these people, look at that people, what they are doing. These the same people that they did these things to these poor people. They are still the same people that will come online to come and be castigating this APC, that APC are not good. But Nema, where I'm having problem now? Because those people, they can't speak for themselves. And we not query those people that, why are you taking this food? This food is for us. You have to give us this food. If you vetoing us and you want to take the remaining food, you want to take it away from us. Just tweet. You will see them, they will come here. When they see you, they need to come and use their grammatical nonsense English to come and abuse you. But they will never challenge these people that, why are you taking this food away from us? This food is for us. They will not use that power to see these people that, why are you taking this food to? They give us this food to come and share it to us. Where are you taking this food to? Now, the same way go on this electricity. Now, they added to our electricity, our megawatt to the high. Now, they are complaining now that there is no electricity. But none of them will never go to NEPA office to, maybe they should gather themselves to go and challenge NEPA. NEPA, why are you not giving us electricity? You have the right to go inside the office and go and challenge the NEPA, the board, the head of the NEPA. You have the right. You're Nigerian. You can go inside. We did it when I was in Ketu. I'm living in Ketu by that time. When we don't have light, maybe complete 6 months, we were all youth. We gather ourselves. And we went straight to the NEPA office and we eat there. Why are you not giving us light? What happened to our light? You know what they told us? They said this light that it got fault from the head office, and they are trying to be fixing it. And we say, you have been fixing it for 6 months. You have been fixing it for 6 months. And we told them that if you don't give us this light, this by today or tomorrow, you will see what is going to happen to you. Do you know that before we even left there, they on our light? Because what do? We go there to go and challenge them. Yet we will never go and to go and challenge these people. We will never to go and query them, because they don't see you that you're coming to come and ask them, what are you using these things to do? Because they don't see you guys. But when you come here, you want to come here to come and be acting as if maybe you are the one that you do more intelligent more than everybody. If this you're intelligent, why can't you use your local government? None of us have never dragged our local government, maybe once or twice. None of us here.
But what we want to challenge is our president. Bola Ahmed is a ole, is a thief. But sometimes I ask myself, what have this man stolen from your market? Have this man, what has it stolen from your market? What has it stolen from you guys? You're calling him ole, you're calling him thief. Some of you have ever go to your local government or your senator or your councillor to go and challenge them that what is happening? What is happening to our money? The money that they allocate for us to use to build the road. What happened to this money? Some of us that went there to go and challenge these people, they want to come here to start blaming our government. Times I ask myself, you always want to put the blame on government. Who are the government? The government, the one that we put these people there. And if this is not doing fine, when they right to challenge these people, it's this country that I am. If anything wrong to their anything in the city or in their any economy, I tax them. Is it to me? To the citizen. It means you are not even capable of the citizen as you call yourself. But you want to come online to come and prove as a citizen of Nigeria. Who does that? Can't you use this your citizen and this? Sometimes I laugh at Nigerian. Some of them, I don't know why. Maybe their brain is, I will never blame those people because some of them, in diaspora here, there is a lot of code. So the code that already freeze some of them, their brain. So, they need to know meet so that their brain can open. They can see things that is going on. Even when my wife, she told me about that thing that happened, I say, look at it now. You guys now you'll be blaming government. And you know what she told me? She said, like, when they are doing that thing, we were just looking at them like this. But this food, they told them that they should come and share it to us. And they took this food away from them again. And this is what they are going to do. And we need to tell the government that, yes, we share the food to all of them. And they took those food away from them again. And they make video, they make video. They made a video like, they're sharing this food to them, and they gave only 5 people in a lot of truck. Now, where are they taking those food to? They will go and start repackaging it, like they will start selling it. They will go and give it to their wife. And we are complaining about the government. We are not good to ourselves. Okay, now, look at it. After this fuel have already went down, do you know that they are still even they are still like entering like bus in high price? Is this one man that they call Saka, the head of the union, that now make those things? He told those people that all these drivers that everybody should enter 200, 200, 200. Why are you making it to be cost for people? Well, the fuel is already go down. But why are you still making this thing to be high? Why are you making it high price? It is not fair. We need to be good to each other. If Nigeria can be good to each other, the country will be good. We can stop each other first before we can complain to the government that government is not doing the right things. Because we are even doing bad to ourselves. But today you want to complain that the government is bad. Who is the government? The government. And we are the one that we are making ourselves to be suffering. Because you cannot tell me that what I bought in market, I bought it maybe 2 naira, and I want to sell it 10 naira. Am I not making the citizen of that country to be more poor because of my selfishness? When you buy something 2 naira, at least you can sell it 5 naira or 4 naira. It's okay. The Nigerian, they want to get more high price than what they buy. It's fair. You can never move forward if you are doing this. You can never move forward. The other day when the very dark man, when he went to China, when he bought the phone of the cheaper price, some of people they are saying that, oh, you guys, you want to spoil that guy business. It's a business. Look at since when these people they've been robbing us with their high price. That when somebody just stood up and he said that I will make life to be easier for everybody everybody can have a phone. Everybody was crying. We were even going for him. They don't like very dark man, no. Do you understand? He's not my fan. But by that point, what he did is very good. It's very good because he want to make life, he want to make everybody to use the same phone. Because if anybody want to use that iPhone 17, they can't afford it. There's some they want to buy the one that look like that iPhone. But when this man stood up, that you will say that okay, the same how the phone is working. Let everybody start using it. At least the phone is full. Yours is going to be Android. The same is going to be Apple. It's still going to work the same way. You know, just to work the same shape. That you stood up for that man that, oh, very that man, what he did, why is he spending somebody's business? But you forgot that there is some masses that they can't even afford that iPhone 17. That why can't you give him that support? But just because of selfishness of these evil people, they say, oh, he came here to come and spoil our business. It's unfair. Let us not do that. Let us be good to each other first before we can say that, oh, Nigeria is working. But for now, if we are still bad to each other, my brother, Nigeria can never work. You see those people, they're rich. Today, my boss, she told me something that day. And up till now, that thing is still ringing in my head. She called me one day. She called me in the office. She said, Daniel, do you think me that I'm rich now, do you think I'm going to be poor? No, you'll be rich, more richer. You that you are poor, you'll be poor. He told me when you provide that thing to me that time, I don't understand what she said. But until now, when I start, when I came here, I now realize that, oh, this is what this woman she's saying. Do you think that means that I'm here now, I'm going to be poor? No, you'll be fine. But what about the others? Because they are looting each other, they will not even need those people to climb up. Because me now, I'll be fine. I'll be doing my things. I'll be having some good, having many things, That you are poor, you'll be poor, because they will never let you to look like them. Me now, I'm doing fine. But what about you? And when she told me that time, I was like, oh, this is what this woman she's saying. Because we are not good to each other. We are not good to each other. And if Nigeria can be doing this, I think we are going to stack. We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. All these people coming online, we are not going online. We are not going anywhere. So we are not going anywhere until we change. Until we change to each other. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank, thank you very much for your contribution there. I appreciate you. I think you have said it all.
Since I know you still there.
Joseph don't have anything to say.
Thanks a lot. That's what you do.
Me, I know them. I know them now. They don't have anything to say.
No, the topic now, best Detty December, actually. I can actually see it on ground. Although I'm not paying for you.
in Nigeria, I feel like traveling out a lot. But from the videos I've been seeing and also the testimonies of people in Nigeria, there's actually evidence for that. In December, and it being 30 December of this 2025, we also have a surprise attack in terms of fighting insecurity. As we know, the president has also included the Americans into the fight. Since we know that the people, they want to be playing cat and mouse with the lives of Nigerians. And Tinubu have already put his leg down. Enough is enough. We can't keep going on playing cat and mouse with people's lives. Governors are collecting security vote money, but they don't sell security in their land. Where is the money being allocated for? Nobody knows. You'll see them pulling up in nice G wagons and some nice cars, but they're not still getting the job done. However, we know Tinubu is working, and we know that in the international scene, there are some scrupulous elements that definitely don't want this government to work. Just like the way they were making it so frustrating for the last governments, and it's still the same tactics. But these scrupulous elements, they've forgotten that we are more smarter than them in every aspect, and they can't handle it. Time will tell. But I can say that before Tinubu leave office, Nigerian economy is going to be very, very, very significant. We might even surpass what we were during the all-time high when Nigerian GDP was outputting nearly $600 billion. And Tinubu's mark is to reach $1 trillion. It's going to be possible with the right man in office. And I believe a $1 trillion economy for Nigeria in the foreseeable future, not even distant future, because from now to when they finish his tenure, we will get a $1 billion in office. So at least the foundation would have been laid just like how we did it in Lagos. From 800 million. Now Lagos is outputting $265 billion of GDP. A tiny land, a land that is 18 times smaller than the Igbo land, is outputting more economical power. But yet, a group of people cannot actually fix what they have in terms of their treasure. But all they do is just to come and blame. They blame everybody for their failure, but they want to claim all the success to themselves. But when it comes to the failure, it is this group that does it. But when it comes to the success, they claim everything to themselves. And that is the height of selfishness. And I think since yourself doesn't have much to say in terms of the like giving a proper answer, as the majority of them do that, they will never have a proper answer to give you. There's really not so much I can really add on to this topic.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Stay blessed and enjoy yourself. Thank you very much. Joseph, there's nothing else you want to say, right? I have to let you go. Thank you very much for coming. Okay, guys, it's been a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. And now it's morning, 3 a.m., past 3 a.m. where I am. I've been feeling sleepy, if you noticed. Some days it's like that. So I just want to say thank you very much to President Tinubu because you have brought back hope. And that is why you say it's renewed hope agenda. We have seen a lot of it. Renewed hope agenda. President Tinubu have actually renewed our hope in Nigeria that there's a possibility that Nigeria can be can be removed from the third world status to a developed one. And I can see President Tinubu cracking the code. Every code that is needed to be cracked, President Tinubu have cracked it, and now implementing it. And of course, it's sure working. It's not talking. It's not about talking. And Nigeria is not used to the kind of leadership that President Tinubu has brought to Nigeria. So that's what I know is their problem. But to the greatest surprise of those guys, they complain about the coastal road, but now they are using the coastal road. They complain about American coming to Nigeria. They came and they started saying, "Oh, the sovereignty of Nigeria is at stake." All those rhetorics and all of that failures, and that shows that President Tinubu should remain focused for us, so that he can be able to deliver us from this situation and make Nigeria a developed country. That is our prayer. So I want to say thank you very much, guys. I'm not going to spend too much of time tonight or this morning. I think lots of people already enjoying this Detty December. We have seen lots of testimonies, videos from different people from different angles. We share more information about this, but I tell you, I get me now. We will not keep quiet. We will continue to expose the propaganda, misinformation of IPOP, IPOM, Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu group bingos. We will not keep quiet. And if there's anybody that wants to challenge us, come and challenge us. Come and challenge us, because we know that we are always on the side of the truth and we will never fail. I want to say, guys, thank you very much. Yes, let's continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, understanding, for good health, to continue to do what he needs to do to take us out of a third world status to a developed one. We have seen progress in Nigeria. Nigerians have seen it. Some of them are still skeptical, thinking that, oh, is it true that President Tinubu have done this? But 2026 already here. We have just 3 or 4 days to 2026. And we are going to see what this government has to deliver. Stay blessed. May God bless you. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu. May God bless our vice president, Kashim Shettima. God bless our senate president, Godswill Akpabio. May God bless you. May God bless every patriotic Nigerian that wants progress in our country. Of course, just to clarify, I'm not fighting anybody. I'm not fighting Igbos. I'm not fighting Fulanis. I'm not fighting anybody that is not fighting us. What we are doing is to expose the criminality of this IPONG, Igbos, Biafra criminality. And I'm not generalizing anything. I'm pointing out specifically that if there are 100 Igbos, 99.9% of them are a bunch of criminals and foolish people that have been brainwashed for over the years, and they cannot come out to defend their land and speak up. They should be giving us praise and thanking us for giving us credit for speaking up for them. Most of these 99.9% of people that are unable to speak, and they should be thanking us and giving us credit for able to speak up for them. Right now, they are already getting freedom gradually, and they are returning back to their villages because of what we have been doing, what we have been saying. So anybody that will say, "Oh, Nsima is anti-Igbo or anti-anybody," it's your choice. You are free to say anything. But what I know is that I love the Igbo people. That is why I speak for them. And I want the Igbo land to be free, to go back to normal the way it used to be, because I was there. I lived there for so many years. So I know what I'm talking about. You understand? If you say Nsima was supporting Nnamdi Kanu because of that, oh, I destroy Igbo land, it's your choice. Because the same me that supported Nnamdi Kanu discovered the criminality that IPONG Biafra people were doing. And I used the same platform, the same mouth to come here and condemn them. But you guys refuse to listen. You continued, even as we speak. You are praising Nnamdi Kanu as your savior when he's a criminal. You are praising people, your politicians, as a savior when they are contributing to your problems. A sitting governor going to visit Nnamdi Kanu, you don't see anything wrong with it. Senator Abaribe, been there in power for 20 years and has not done any constituency project or done anything for you people. You don't see anything wrong with it. Yet you want to come and blame Nsima. You must be a foolish person. If you're a man, come and challenge me face to face and let's see. But if not, continue remain in your criminality and foolishness, or hide yourself as you have been hiding yourself. But if you're a man, come and challenge me and say if what I'm saying is not correct. Are you getting me now? But I tell you that we'll defeat you people. Just like our ancestors, the Bibu ancestors, the Ikwere, the Jaws, defeated Ojuku Biafra and all the criminality. We'll continue to defeat all of you, no matter the propaganda and misinformation that you're going to share. Anyways, I want to say thank you very much, guys, for giving me the opportunity. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you. May God bless you. If you have not followed this page, follow the page. Support us because we are coming out in full force. It's no longer business as usual. Nigeria is back on track under President Tinubu, and we can see already evidence everywhere. It's not even up to 3 years. That tells you President Tinubu is working. He said from day one, hit the ground running. Nigerians should allow President Tinubu to do his job. Don't bring your ignorance and propaganda and misinformation to try to delay what President Tinubu is doing. Are you getting me now? Taxation is coming, and I love it. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, Ayaya. May God bless all of you. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye bye for now. Thank you very much. And bye for now, guys. Bye bye. Bye. All right, guys.